been muted this whole time. You didn't hear me talk about Brain is not connected, the dancing toes. I forgot what the last one was. Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Genocide, but they say it's illegal. I mean, what? Alright, I'm almost ready. I wonder how annoyed he'd be if I just randomly joined his game. Like, if I'm asking whether to join the party or not, I'm pretty like I swear half the time he locks it after I ask. I didn't see it. Me lies. I mean, I feel like getting along in life was all about like how you perceive things. Like, sure, not let people push you around. Sure, don't be gullible. But like, sure, don't automatically assume shit. But like if somebody fibs about something, oh well, I didn't see it, even if they may or may not have, it's like, take it as a joke. Hey, Flame. Oh, I was just ranting. I swear that sometimes my friend locks the party after I asked if I can join or not. And then a lot of the times I also feel like he then that, because like he does, if that's the case, and he also says like half the time when I wasn't able to join, I didn't see my message, but I swear half the time he locks it because he sees the message. And so I feel like when it comes to people's perks and downsides or whatever, you know, you don't assume anything. But like, it's all about perspective. I don't take it personally. Like, honestly, if you think about it, I am not in my room anymore. Getting a monster. But like, you don't want to be in a party where people don't want you, and then them to try to put up with you, and then things to go poorly. So like, there's that. It's all about, you know, you gotta let her joke about dumb shit and half joke about things. Like I talk a lot of shit. Half of that, especially when it comes to like people I know, and half of it is actually kind of half true. So we call that but when you're trying to, when you're half joking, like someone didn't notice you, whatever, you feel a little bit, or you like call it half joking. I don't have any good examples. takes a really specific example. Because there's a pretty decent sized line. But it's also not a huge line on when it's a joke and when it's not. Half joking is like you say something not and you're not actually expecting it to happen. Like, well, it's not like you would invite me or anything, because like the person doesn't invite you. Just like, oh, you're having all this trouble, but it's not like you. And because if you invited me, but you have to be a bum about it, and because you want an invite. So half joke is when you actually wouldn't. You're hinting at something, and at the same time, you're kidding. 100% kidding. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't have a good one. But it's when it's like, it really doesn't matter. Like, you really already think you know what the outcome is. So there's no point in asking something like that or saying something like that. It's just something you gotta be around enough. But like sarcasm, half joking is can be mean, and it can be like the difference between half joking is like the difference between sarcasm, the different versions of sarcasm. Hey Flame. Hey Flame. A bit quiet, but like my audio. I'm trying to balance everything out.
Okay.
Alright, that works. Problem is, everything's either quiet or half the things are loud and half the things are quiet. And a mix and match, almost. I got party versus game. So I can make one louder. I have everything being turned up, or everything being quieted. And then I have game versus my music, which also applies to the party. So like by cycling that, you're cycling changing party and game will affect that, because it's considered part of the party when you adjust the party versus game sounds, but has a percentage. So like the music has a percent and the game has a percent. The most even one is 100 and 100, but then you can lean it so that one is, so like right now I have it at music 75, game 100, but you can't bring them both over 100. This game is loud. You want to play Warframe? I take it. Expect you to. I mean, it's a good wind-up game. I need to get a lot of the event done. So, Flame.
Huh?
I have a question.
What?
You have, like, I feel like some of the things from the event feel like you don't have them. Some of them.
It's
So I
that
was looking
time
at it,
again.
right? And like I don't have it, and I don't see, like, and I don't think
I
you
have
have
received
it
word from
either.
Konzu, the infested boil that once
I also
threatened
need
the plains of
to
Eidolon. It has grown
get
back,
ducats and money.
uglier and more putrid than ever.
Um,
Remain on standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
Let me invite you. But alright, what are the daily things?
It's that time again, dreamers.
Blast damage, which isn't that big of a deal. You got 5 or more enemies with a heavy slam, 1 sortie, which I will do.
And we're out.
Sorties are not something I really think you'd like me to bring you along. All sorties, so like, for example, they all come with a catch, so not only are they harder, but they come with a catch. Exterminate 50 through 60 is the first one. Second one's an exterminate 65 to 80. Last one's disruption 80 to 100. Location has been heavily irradiated by a recent solar storm. Any physical damage received will also impart radiation effects. So all physical damage that you take will also have radiation, will apply radiation as well. Eczema conditions, eczemus. This one is an eczemus stronghold, so like most of the enemies are eczemus. This one, it's only melee attacks. So it gets harder and harder and the conditions get worse and worse. But there's hella freaking rewards. I plan to do that, but I don't know if you plan to do that. I'm going to whatchamacallit. Take your time, just look at my distractors. But you can hit it whenever. Parag was sitting there going, because he hit the room and whatnot that he was finishing up. And he's just like, da 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 da. He goes, he's messaging Saphir. I don't remember the specifics because it wasn't messaging me. But he was messaging Saphir. He's like, no, he messaged me about Saphir. I'm too tired for this shit. He's all like, I went mining ferrite, and I come back and it's all done. Was pretty much the gist of it. I goes, and I was like, well, I mean, I donated a bunch of stuff, and she just kind of finished everything off. She's done a lot. Like, I was working on her account, and out of curiosity, I went into the clan thing to see what she donated. You should see how much Forma she's put into that clan. She put Forma, she put cash. I go and have her take us. Yeah, well, I mean,
Welcome aboard.
Because I started a whole bunch of research and it's like, oh.
If I wasn't another clan leader,
Yeah.
I probably would feel like bad about saying this, but the stuff you contribute doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's what everyone else does, because you're pretty much you're the owner, and if nobody else was there, you know, it would be all you, if that makes sense. Whatever the whole, and that's my how I see it. Look at it is, you know, everything anyone else donates is that much off of you. Now, you know, that's kind of what I mean by it. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Like, I've done a lot of stuff. She did a lot of the pigment too. I was looking. She was showing me.
So
Yeah, like I'm
the
looking
Void
at
Trader
my own.
has a floof.
The Void Trader has a floof. Also, have you known about the rare floofs that you get during Nightwave?
Sorry, what?
You know about
Tenno,
the floofs?
may I extend an invitation to you?
Floofs that were
My
belonged to
latest
somebody
collection of choice items
that
from
came
the
from
void
Nightwave.
is now available for viewing.
Wait, what?
Flame. I'm gonna give myself a headache. Nightwave has floofs that were like used and owned by somebody.
Ooh.
Yeah. Their floofs are exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else because they were owned by somebody. And so they're like worn, which is pretty cool. They're the only like worn floofs.
I'm gonna have to try to get those then.
Yeah. What I want to know is what things come and go and what things are like always there. Like for instance, like the Glassmaker stuff. The wolf helmet, is it there every season? Stuff like that. I don't know if I want the key tier Sagatra. The leg things don't seem to interest me either. The staff, nah. I'm good. I don't need the staff. It wasn't. I thought I just saw it. There it is. Blast radius.
The Prime Firestorm?
Yeah. I'm just, I'm taking pictures of a bunch of it, because like, he'll come back eventually. But I'm wondering what I should get. I think I'll hold off on the vehicles, because I got those. I got the Faust Floof. I'll go by category. Might get the Firestorm first. I mean, the Elixir skin is nice. I don't know about the staff skin though. I might. I'll put it on the list. So I plan to grind for but like, I could always, what is it? So you need like thousands or whatever, but you get a lot during, you can do the missions, you get a lot there, you can do, what is it called? I gotta get the small stuff maybe first. I don't know, there's only one small thing. The leg things are nice, but not nice at the same time. I think I'll take pictures of these. I mean, I'm not really hurting too bad in the Ducat section.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna... I think I won't get the weapon. Won't get the Mantis. I won't get the ship. Is that weapon? That's the chest part. That's the thingy. Why is it not showing the staff and the other stuff I took pictures of? So the two mods. So I think the two mods, the chest piece, and I think the Sagatra.
Oh.
I guess I'll just take new pictures of it. Get the Sagatra.
A little
I am
out of your
almost...
reach. Perhaps a Darvo
It
deal
is
would
not
be
out
more
of my
your speed?
reach, dude. Shut up. Remind me to castrate this person.
It won't help you much.
Why?
Because he's not real.
If he's permanently castrated, I don't care. Alright, I got a bunch of the stuff pictured. Now to find out which one I want first. The weapon's pretty nice though. Cutting edge, hydrogen cooled, halogen cooled electron accelerator capable of snap freezing. It's oh, I gotta get it then. It's a
They
Mr.
say money
Freeze
can't
gun.
buy class, but I think you
It
just
freezes
proved
people.
them wrong.
It's a freeze. So there's like an acid thrower. There's an electric thrower. I think there might be a magnet thrower. That's the one I always thought was a whatchamacallit. So I'm just like I love the idea of that. I need equipment, inventory, sell price. Ooh, I have a bunch of damaged parts to like Neramax. So wondering if you wanted to like do half. So my idea was half the event today, like some Nightwave stuff along the way,
Okay.
and then like this trader guy stuff.
So you're a Hydroid?
Yeah. Now, cause I've got a thingy on him. So, hardcore velocity and ability duration. You know what I'm mad about though? The one change that really pisses me off right now.
What?
Like there were a couple things. Parry didn't make me too happy because I liked it the way it was. Is the like increased in the amount you can block. Now it's literally just an opening for a finisher by physically blocking. But the thing that really upsets me is the change they made to Hydroid. You know what they did to Hydroid? They took away his puddle.
No!
I have a f***ing loadout based on that puddle. It's a more useful ability, but that's not the point. Cause now it's about the number of enemies and you get armor and corrosion based on them. But it's more useful, yes. Am I happy about it? Absolutely not. I am more upset about this. I would rather not have that useful ability and become Puddle. Because the entire purpose behind me playing Hydroid originally wasn't the Kraken. That was my second most drive. My most drive was I started being Puddle and it was fun, but then I had this moment. You know what it was? Do you know the line from Magita or whatever? Now I've become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Well, I would become Puddle and grab people and I would go, now I've become Puddle. Drowner of Dreams, Destroyer of Dreams and Drowner of Sorrows. I was like, and I said it and I didn't think about it, which is like why I've never had to, like, it
Browsing is always
too
free.
much.
How fortunate
Like,
for you.
I'm mistaken, but I have become Puddle, Destroyer of Dreams and Drowner of Sorrows, and then I just spent like the next 25 minutes being Puddle.
Some
Simply
interesting
because of that
gear
moment.
you have, Tenno. I guess
mean,
minimalism
that was
is
an
making a
epic
comeback.
moment for me.
Hydroid.
Alright, let's go.
I
So I got
underestimated
two
you,
of the
Tenno.
things.
I do hope you didn't put yourself in a hole for this.
I got the chest thingy, and I got the gun.
I want the gun.
The freeze ray, or the other one. The saw.
Freeze.
Yeah, this one I would want. This would be like my top priority, but I already got it during TennoCon. It's Basilisk, and it's basically a handsaw blade. So I think it's a pistol. So slash and blast with the heavy gun blade of brutal Grenier design.
It's a shotgun.
High slash damage paired with a heavy shotgun attack. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's a sidearm.
Okay.
I think it's a sidearm. It may not be. No, because it's a gun blade, it's a melee weapon. But it's literally a... It's just... Its design is beautiful. It's a fake Saw version of the other one.
I have a Hydroid Prime.
So I want to get the Keter Frost chest plate because the chest plate looks really cool. I want to get the Sagatra. Still, I got the other thing. I want to get, and then I want to get the 2 mods. The second one is like one. It's not a. It's not my. Like it's not as urgent as explosive radius. It's just the fact that it's on every one of my fucking companions that can use it. And it's the reason it's like that is because it's broken for me. Basically I can heal my dog. It allows me to, if I go melee nuts, I don't ever have to worry about my dog's health. Like I can heal the dog with melee. Heal your companion with melee hits. Excess healing grants overguard.
Now you have something to
I
work
often have
toward.
overshield, and I don't know what overshield, how I keep getting overshield. You know if there's a new thing about overshield that I don't know of? Like, the only way I knew was abilities. But I don't know if I don't think I have any abilities.
I don't know.
Did they change any mods? They changed Pack Leader to have Overguard
All my
now.
wares come from the void. Perhaps you'll get to visit sometime.
Kinda wondering, what is it? So yeah, you used to be able to
Maybe
heal
next
your
time.
dog a percentage, now it just heals a number. But like, it's still a lot because your dogs don't typically have a lot of health to begin with. They're not like me where I'm sitting on a set of 900, and even if it is, it's still broken. It's like me with guns when I'm sitting there going, you know, I kind of wish I had a little bit more ammo problems because it just feels like I'm playing with bottomless clip, and I don't like this feeling. I won't play with bottomless clip ever. Like I like the whole limited ammo thing. In some games where I have it, I like the games that have it. That we have a navigation. Do we have a navigation? Now I've become Puddle, destroyer of dreams and drowner of sorrows. I am 21, Flame. I have gone back in time. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the thingy.
I know.
I think I don't remember what I have. I think I have real. It doesn't matter too much. Mind if we stop at my dojo for a sec?
Okay.
I need to switch this thingy. Now I've become Puddle. I love that now that I've remembered that. Well, like, what the fuck? Flame?
I shouldn't have gone with you.
Where the fuck am I? Flame has a problem.
Uh-oh.
I am somehow not in my starting point. This has happened sometimes when I go come over here with you. It's not that there's no starting gate or changed anything. Channel app. Has Seth done any kind of decent amount of progress to building your stuff? You know what? Clanmate should have contributed. There we go. I gotta look up what my weapons do. It'd be easier if I actually do. You wanna come see what I was working on?
Okay.
And if there's a fast travel thing, if you travel to take a look. Our music room. Music room would actually work too. I have started a room. I found out what to do with my side rooms. You have enough ducats for what you want?
For him?
Yeah.
No.
At least to get the next thing.
I have 25.
Alright, so do we need to do ducats then? Ducats? I need money though. Alright, come over here. So I have started a room. This is also why Saf really didn't like the room. If you try to traverse to the other doors, look at this. There's stuff, there's a whole level down here. This is why I like the room. This is why Saf hated me for it.
I want.
You want this? I already told Saf that she needed to find a room. Yeah. And look, you can even be up in the trees. Look at this. Flame, look at me. Flame, can you see me?
No.
I can't see Flame.
I'm all the way on the bottom.
I'm all the way on the top. I'm literally by space itself.
How do I... Nope. There we go. I'm up
But
one.
she didn't like it because I put it somewhere and put stuff behind it, and she didn't like the fact that she's like, you gotta take this down and put it somewhere else later. Because you had to, it was a bitch to traverse. I liked it because it was really long. She did not like it. She did not like it for all the reasons I liked it. Flame. The wrong spot. Look at the map. The room's too big. Just look at my stream. See where I am? I didn't even know you could go up there. Yeah, this is a whole level up here. This is going to be the super circle room. As you can see. And the reason I call this a super circle room is every circle line, you know, loves to around and hide in random places. So I feel like this is part of that.
No!
But there's like rock caves under here. It's already like its own thing without having to do a bunch of stuff. And so, as this is the ultimate one. Then we've got another one I built over here. At the bottom. Hi. I lost you. Alright, we gotta go find a see with the doorway. I misjudged the doorway. This is the other one. This is the one I thought would be the best to connect it to. Bye. Bye. Hi. This is the one I thought it would be great for it to connect to because it just matches properly. I've actually never built this, so I never looked through it, but it's pretty similar. I did it because the terrain looked similar. You're looking at it, and because the building, whatever, I was reading it, and I kind of looked at the picture and stuff, and it made the most sense. There, this is Deviri Cave.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. So I'm thinking of just putting a whole network.
Ah!
So like right here, the next one I'm planning to do. I'll probably start now.
Wolf, I found a hole.
Yes, there's a lot of them. So I'm thinking of doing another cave. So we got the Deviri Cave. I'm gonna do the Ostron Cave. Uranus Chamber looks like the underwater faculties, so I'm not gonna do that here. Yes. There we go. Did I put the Ostron Cove down, right? Please tell me I didn't put the one I was on. It is putting me in some whacked places.
What the? It didn't leave me where I was at.
Yeah, I know, it's been wonky like that. It does like that every time I travel here with you. It put me across the main map. Are you in a big, long, empty, like, super hallway?
I was... Okay, I was by the observation area. In the dry dock.
Yeah. You were in a hallway there, a grand hall, or like a hall or whatever. Kind of thing. It was a big, wide hallway, right?
Which way again? This way?
Here.
Nope, that way.
Here. You were right the first time. I'm building this one.
Wolf, I found the hole again.
Lame, go down the hole. Alright, so I'm gonna fund the 3,000, the 2,400 this, that, 1,500 this, the Forma. Boom. So we got that. And then since that's the cave, I'm gonna go here. Wait, how much does the cave have? I'm wondering if that's the one with like, that might be the one with only 5 doors, which might be a problem. I'm hoping it's not the one with 5 doors. It's not the one with 5 doors. I'm gonna have, man, this is a bummer. I'm gonna have to wait for it to build to flip it around. I don't like that you have to wait for it to build. So this is a dead end cave. One of the ends is done. You gotta wait 23 freaking hours. Even if I put 3 platinum into it, it only adds 6%. So it's 2% per platinum. That means you have to use 50 platinum to finish it. Is that crazy or what?
45 platinum.
45, 50, it's close enough. Just doing it by math. But I gotta flip it around. Because I think it's the one with the end. Where is it? There's an Ostron cave, which has, yeah, that's the one with the 5 doors.
Probably have the wrong warfare.
What?
Kind of have the wrong Warfin account.
Oh, it's donate. Not worried about it. Anywho. What?
I didn't think that was possible.
What did you do?
I have both
Now, just in
accounts
case
open.
some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Well, sit. I need to do different bounties on the plains of Eldion. I need to...
Yeah.
Did you include your audio?
Yeah.
Alright, one question.
Huh.
Have you done all the different, did you do one of did you do an Axie, Neo, Mezzo,
I have
and
not
Lilith?
done that yet.
Alright, we're gonna go, Lilith needs 40 minutes. We're gonna do a Mezzo first, because that's, what, 10? That's expired already. Yeah, we're going to Mezzo, which only has 10 minutes left.
Oh. Wolf.
What?
Look behind you.
Do I even want to know? What? Well, shit. How? How? You want to join too? We can do it for both accounts.
I don't even know how I'd be able to do that for both accounts, honestly.
Eidolon 1. Force extract. Why not?
Okay.
It's sad there's not enough time to do the other thingy. I gotta, at some point I gotta look at all the weapons, right?
Uh-huh.
And ask you what the, like, when we're at Cetus, and ask you joining? You plan on joining? Also, I gotta screenshot that. Take a clip from like a minute or two ago, so I can clip that. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta add a clip or two from that I just took from to feed, or at least one of them.
I just realized something I can do now.
What? How do I look at just my clips?
Yay! I am now friends with myself!
Oh my god, Flame. What? What, It'd be nice if it didn't just... We just did the most recent ones. Okay. I'm trying to make something a featured clip, but I might just use my friggin' phone. Not the app, but the phone. still gotta vote though. Like, exterminate. Oh no, wait. We're not doing that one, we're doing this one.
Okay. What are we doing? Okay,
You gotta pick a thingy. Now, how do I make it a feature clip?
oh crap.
Ah, hell. Need to start it within the next 6 minutes. Or you can just force the thingy.
Yeah, because I don't have any for...
Is there a limit to how many I can feature?
Uh...
Well, we'll find out eventually.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
You like my squirt gun?
Void Fishers.
Yeah, I'm not
you
in
need
yet.
them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I also like
Fisher,
how it...
defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Flame.
What?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You like it?
Use that reactant
Squirt
to
gun.
open a
Yeah.
relic. The reactant is working on your
Yeah.
relic. Find more.
Oh.
This one's the Tetra, but it can be on multiple guns. You want to get your hacks done for your alt account?
I've already got it. Wait,
For your other account? I think it's already over though. Yeah, it's over. I don't know. I need to hack. Flame, I think it's already over. I'm gonna do it. Realize the melee affinity, if it's that one group hunting again the fourth time in like a few hours of of gameplay time, I'm gonna be irritated. I had one thing.
I'm getting my
Heads up.
hunting.
A Grineer assault team is
Yes.
headed your way.
I've had one enemy hunt me. One, I got him. So like I had one bad hunt. They were already.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Standing next to the wrong flame. Did you just see me fly across there? Can't believe I didn't end up like down below. It's his parkour, like it gets me because I'm not used to him actually having like OP parkour. Plus 75% is a hella large number.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This has really strong. Fine, I'll see that first. Happy about it now? No? That must be freaking dead.
Nope.
This thing, look at this thing, really how long it is. Staff was working on the electric thrower plan. Talking about. It's like an electricity flamethrower.
Ah.
I need to do Lua, some Lua, so I can get kills more visible. Oh, they're already dead. I'm surprised your other account is still hunky-dory.
Yeah.
You just don't care about him. It's just like he's a rat. He's a rat. This guy. Like, it's just a rodent. This is so small frame that they just think he's a pest. So, I don't understand why I can't deal damage to the turret thing while he's on it. I get angry noises. So it gives him arm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It wasn't a bad ability.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It's like you took away my puddle. You took away my like whoosh. I had squirt on whoosh. I make you go boosh. I go boosh. I squirt and I go boosh. I have squirt gun. Damn, I have like a super hella fast. That must be what it is. Boost, motherfuckers! I cast my tentacles thing on a tower on Cetus, and all the squid and all the tentacles came out at the top of the sniper tower. It was absolutely positively amazing. You need to stand here. Now we just sit here and murder. Normally it stops counting the extraction time, but maybe that's with 4 people. I mean, we could just sit here and wait. Yum, yum, yum. And now they're gonna murder you. Yeah, 'cause you're way far away. Eco boost. That is not a squirt gun. That is squirt gun. Eco boost. I have a shotgun amp now. That was strong. I'll take that Ember Prime. Squirt gun, go bush. Squirt gun, go bush. Bush Gardens. Bushito. Let's see what I got for this thing. So I have this one equipped. Energy spike, mind step, increase operator movement speed. Void levitation. Transfer to the operator 8 times. Combo modifier to increase amp damage. 40. Next is 60% for 10 seconds to 20 seconds. I don't know what this does. This doesn't go good on many things. I guess this bead works best. Or the Sagatra. I mean, this might work too. I'll do the second one. Yeesh.
Sorry.
Flame, you okay? You sound like you go bush. You go bush too. Guild customize. Holster style. Staff standard holster. Staff straight holster. Straight holster. Lower back holster. Rafiki. Straight holster. Rafiki. This is my. I'm gonna call this thing. If I can, I'm gonna call it Rafiki Club.
Nice.
Because it looks like Rafiki's staff, does it not?
Eh.
From like Lion King. Rafiki Club. Rafiki staff. Full arm. I have Rafiki butt, see? I don't look bad this way though.
Okay.
We'll go do this one here. This one I'll do. Holster style. How did Rafiki hold his club? I forget.
I don't remember.
I think he just has it straight up on his back. I don't think he has it sideways. I don't think he has it sideways. He just has it like normal. Rafiki Club. Yeah, I have it like this. Oh, this looks so fucking weird. Look at this. Look, flame, flame. It's so weird, right? That the way it's held. Look at my. Look, it just comes out underneath me. I have a Gordas penis. I have the most Squidward nosed penis ever. Look, Squidward nose. It has Squidward nose. Alright. Holster style. Lower back, holster style. Standard, holster style, straight. Rafiki butt! I whack you with my butt staff. Don't mind me just giving my dog a concussion. I was beating my dog in the f***ing head with my butt staff. Rafiki calls upon you. Butt staff. I think we're doing a lesser one. I think just my Latos. Lavos isn't maxed. Let's do Lavos. I am Rafiki. This is Lavos. Do Lavos gun. Buckshot. Lavos will transmute small portion of any ammo pickup, primary, to a signature weapon. Gotta be a pistol version too. Something a pistol. I think this is it. Spits out caustic darts. Corrode their victims from within. I don't know, I might stick with ankle biter. Sort by usage. Because ankle biter is supposed to be. I started using the Lato, and now Lato's used way more than ankle biter. So I was using it to level. Like it's the only. It's one of the only 2 weapons I have for that one bit. So I've been using it like lots. This has a ton of stuff. I need to get something that can go invisible. We gotta do the other stuff too. Yeah, this is definitely sacrificed in speed. Alright, it has slash and impact. So I'm thinking Saxum, Thorax. What is it? It's critical chance. Here it is, Shattering Impact. Saxum Thorax. Wonder, I'll put the lower versions of it on. Saxum Thorax. Heavy Trauma. I don't remember what Shattering Impact was. That's what it was. Xbox, I don't need to know that. I don't care. Shattering Impact. Where is it? Slam. Reach. What has it got? Range is 3, that's pretty good. What? Reach. Modus Impact. Oh. Take off pressure point, we'll put on Modus Impact. Proton. Slam. So Tech Gravity. Seismic Wave. Seismic Wave. Reach. Modus. Impact. Stacks of thorax. Oh, what is this? Impact. Shattering impact. Alright. Full arms. Heavy trauma. Shattering impact. Here we go. Yeah. What's up?
Floof.
Did you just get a floof?
No, he's just going live.
I thought it was at 12.
But he's just went live. He has the starting soon up.
Yeah. I have timer. It doesn't drop until 12. So I try not to go early. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
That way it doesn't like glitch out or anything. Gotta do our thingy. Rafiki Club. Alright, I gotta change the first one. So I did the second layout, now I gotta change it back. Alright, here we go. Pressure point. Samex, thorax. Heavy trauma. I don't think I have a heavy trauma. 7. So it does lots and lots of damage. Alright, next one, ready? Flame.
Nani?
Let's go. Uh, 29 of this one, Jesus Christ. I need Shade Prime, Carapace. What does this one? No Nani for you. We haven't hired any. Flame, what you do? What you do? Yo. I think at least one of the featured clips. At least one of them involves you knocking me off something in Minecraft.
Hi, Saphir.
So,
Eliminate all corpus threats.
We'll put an end to this
Murder
corpus
time.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
1 left squad.
Yeah, I think
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
That's fine.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting.
being-
Let's
Look
not
for
worry
more
about it. Let's
reactant.
just do one.
Okay.
cuts. Slap a bitch. Slap a bitch. I was looting shit.
Sorry. You're looting, I'm going to.
Good.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
I gotta read Lavos' abilities and read not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
My warframe is strong.
Hold down. Review abilities, toxin, snake. Show the toxic serpent. Dash forward. Icy trail. Broken vials. Benjamin probes converts health and energy orbs into universal orbs. Provide both ammo pickups and that provide ammo pickups and the probe shocks would not catalyze. Catalyst probes erupt from Lavos.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's like an AoE. That's a probe that converts things. That changes his next ability. That does a dash attack. What does it just disappear? Oh, so he like throws it. I see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Jesus Christ! I gotta be careful when I do that. Holy shit. Flame, watch this. Ready for this? And they just ricochet and they just keep blowing up. This is the best fucking shotgun ever. Combines both shotgun and my favorite pastime, which is blowing shit up. You see that? It's like a fucking nade launcher.
Nice.
Check it out. I did it in a small room, and I was like, holy shit. Look at that.
Nice.
Now, can you imagine that in a hallway? Like this? Boom. Flame, look at this! I am God. I have become death, destroyer of worlds, and bringer of sorrows. Don't fuck with me, I'm fucking loving it. That was fucking grand. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of grab Piki. What? Grab Piki? Ah, shit. Play. Grab Piki. Whack! Very angry. There's one I think from killing one of these things. Like whack. Walk up and slap it. That. sorry, but all you corpus look the same. I know it sounds racist, but it's not. I assure you. You really do look the fucking same. Part of it is you all have pink masks on. Why didn't you hack it?
Because mine, I don't have the instant hacks on this, and I hate trying to do
It's
those.
just two things. You face each other. It didn't take anything to hack. Also, I tend to hack some of the hard stuff here, depending on what it is. Hey! Boom, bitch. Well, I'm thinking of it. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. I keep doing that. There we go. Explosion. Boom! I use snakes to murder. Wham! It's time.
Oh dear.
Fuck, what the name was? Garlinator. Fire! I'm dying! They're choking me! With their boobs.
Hey!
What? What? What happened? What'd I miss?
Stay
Why?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? You took offense to me saying they're choking me with their boobs? Why? Why? You want to choke me with your boobs?
No.
Then I don't see what the problem is. Fuck this up. Make boom.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Watch this. No! The fucking auto pickup. You were all in a fucking hallway. I just made hallway super ricochet. Did you see that? Did you see it just bounce, 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 zoom, 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 boom. Pinball with explosive grenades. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, folks. Fuck your alarm. Alarm is now solved. See, I don't always use it. Like if it's simple, if it's
You have
doable,
broken
I do
their
it
ranks
myself.
and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Why didn't it do? What's blast damage? Boom, bitch! This is the most rude gun ever, and I'm in love with it. Hey, shit for brains. God damn, dude, playing this has gotta be like my new favorite gun. Tonkor, I love it. I love the Tonkor for the whole time. Did you not finish yours? Or did you not do one?
This one I can't do it because I don't have any.
Don't you need to do the other account, not this account?
I got kicked That one got kicked. Remember?
Why don't you do the other count, not this count?
Okay.
Because now we gotta do Lilith again. We have Lilith. We have the Meso one or whatever.
So watch for 30 minutes to get a red-crested vermicloof.
These nuts. Watch 30 minutes to get these nuts.
Okay.
Doubles. I got Hell's Chamber, so the multi-shot is higher too. A Fatal Acceleration, Hell's Chamber, Point Blank, Vigilante, whatnot, and it adds. I got it so that it adds. I got so much fucking multi-shot on this because I had a. What is that? You invite me? Do I need to invite you? Oh, you left. I see. I sees. But I have a thing, the mod for it, right? It's got 31% status chance. Uh, 31% status chance. It has 43.7% multi-shot, 31.7% heat. So if we're adding the multi-shot up, that's 120, 180, 223.7% multi-shot. Alright, I could have just looked. My multi-shot is 19.4 flame.
Nice.
It's 6. It's 19.4 from 6. Its multi-shot was originally 6. I changed its fall off from 26 to 52 to 36 and 72.8. Oh, I won't. We'll ignore the point damage. Point these nuts. Damn it, Warframe, stop doing that, you scared me. I'm a scaredy wolf. Poise. Gain immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for blah blah blah.
Chrome!
Caustic Strike. Second ability. Oh. What? Huh? What? What happened?
Chrome!
Prone? Chrome? What?
Chroma.
You call? Oh, Chroma. What about Chroma? You said Chroma like something happened. Alright, we gotta do Lilith. We do Lilith Rescue. So you already got Mezzo, so we need to do Lilith Rescue, I guess. Did we do Lilith? I don't think we did Lilith.
I don't know.
We just did Lilith, but I got a Scourge Prime already.
My flame got kicked from it.
Yeah, that's why we're doing Lilith, though. I was trying to figure out if we... Are we in your clan base? Why doesn't it show my clan symbol?
It's yours.
It doesn't show my clan symbol on the flags right now. See this? If they're symbolless. It's upsetting.
What the
Alright,
heck?
quiz question.
They showed.
Here's your quiz.
This is for me.
Alright.
Your target is the
Here's your-
system
here's the question.
mainframe.
You ready?
Deliver the payload.
What?
There are void
What?
fissures in the area. Use these to crack
Main
open
thing
a
was
relic.
because like we're doing Ducats, so there's no point in having another Warframe. That's what happened?
What?
It said you left.
Connection has been lost.
Do you have your other one signed out?
I don't even have that one.
You're near a fissure.
Far away. Probably gonna go into tonight though. Alright, you ready for your quiz question? About Sapphire Warframe?
The enemies are dropping
Okay.
reactant. Don't forget the reactant.
What?
You need more
In
to open
Sapphire's
that
work,
relic.
what are I only play what? Sorry, not war. I only play what frame? Flank frame. What is flank? When she describes, she has a phrase that sometimes she says. I can't tell you
Stealth?
what she says. What?
Stealth?
No. No. Because her number one is Angry Cat. It's not a stealth frame.
I'm sorry, from what we watched, she sent me yesterday, it's like stealth.
That's her. But she's describing her warframe, not her playstyle. What kind of warframe? She goes, I only play boot frames. The correct answer is I only play boot frames.
No. And you told me that!
Yeah. Only play boot frames. She says eventually she might get to, eventually might get to the point where she'll play Femboy frames.
And then what?
Yeah, I see. You know what a
Your
Femboy
target
frame
is
is?
this location's computer system.
Oh,
Find
those
and
that are-
access the
It's,
terminals.
Looks like girls that are boys.
Neza, it's a very girly
The
frame.
relic has
Even
been cracked
that, like,
open.
even
Finish
if
your mission
it
to
doesn't
find
look
out
like
what's
a girl,
inside.
there's like the one that's like very flamboyant. What is it? It's like, I'm told, I think purple and blue. It's very muscular though. I think it's roughly in the
Your target is the reactor.
high.
The
I
reactor
think it's
will
in
have
the
tight
H
security.
category.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
I need you to open that locker for me. I need to stand way over here to go. I was trying to have it bird orbs. There's one that looks like it's very muscular, and it sounds like hydroid. It sounds Hydrolin or something. It's not the shield one. It's not Hydroid. You know what I'm talking about? Super fun boy. Anyway. Yeah. Although she might have a different opinion of what a femboy frame is, but super duper slender warframes don't look like they're flat pistons. And he's possibly very flamboyant ones too. Ones that have like emotions that are super flamboyant. I need to look up the word after.
I have.
There's one that like, it's like the only one I know, but it's like, it looks really male, but it acts very female.
I honestly don't know off the top of my head.
I think it's Hydrolin or something. I make boom. This is my literal boom tube. My boomstick. This is my boomstick in more ways than one.
He's having too much fun blowing shit up.
That is what I do. So you want to know why I never turn stuff to corrosion on this one? Why is this like this? Are you holding
That's
on
the
to
reactor.
the thingy?
Expose
What?
its core and destroy it.
Oh, this is sabotage. I'm so confused. I didn't realize it was sabotage. Hush your face, bot. You're a butthole. What is that? Wait, I want to boom tube the reactor. Don't touch it.
I already took out 2.
Son of a bitch. Never mind then. I wanted to like see how many of the thingies I could blow up in one shot. Next time. You see explosions out of nowhere and you see your bones. You know one thing that me and Ruby have in common when it comes to explosives?
Oh.
Whether it's a game or just airsoft, we like to quote-unquote building check or room check. All check, stare check with them. So we'll randomly launch an explosive thingy if we've got enough
That's
of
it.
them
Now get out of here.
into an empty place that seems like somewhere an enemy would be. So like in Call of Duty, I'll see if there are zombies in a building by simply building check, window check, and I just shoot a grenade launcher into there, blow it up, and I hit stuff, and stuff comes out. But we both have a habit of building check, and we don't. The biggest part is we do it the same way. Neither one of us gives anyone. You just hear boom. There's nobody there, we feel no resistance. So like, you'll be walking along and then all of a sudden, like you'll hear I'll throw like a flashbang and an airsoft, you just hear BANG! Possibly some strings depending on if somebody was there or not. But can you imagine just walking along and trying to like check the street and hear a flashbang? Once you look like my friends, the people I play with, pretty much, at least one of them can tell if I've recently done it just by looking at how I guess my posture. So I have no need to tell them what I did, because they figured out. Howdy, motherfuckers. Knock, knock, who's there? I said, stop. He was hopping, but they're hopping back and forth, back and forth. Damn, that was a lot of people. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna take the Forma. You should get the Bratton part. Bratton, because the gods. I'm not gonna vote Bratton because I already have it. And I don't need the new cuts necessarily. Like, I do need some. Hey, Rag. Rag, who's thing up?
Rag! I flew.
There's something your clan needs, and I need to go donate some of it. I gotta go to my clan to do that though. Oh, I mean, I'm not clan. Cool. I'm gonna teleport to Vault. You'll come play. The only rule is, if you got an Xbox account, you gotta join the Xbox account thingy. Just anything goes. Fast travel to Vault. You need several things. Donate resources to allied clan.
But you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
My clan doesn't need a ton of them anymore. I've got 202. You need them. You don't need them in large amounts, especially since your clan's small. Like, you need 1 or 2 of them for like some of the stuff, so I'm putting 102 in so that you don't need them anytime soon.
Okay.
Also, if you look, right, you should be able to look at your resources. Do you see how high they are? And you also should notice you have like Feldron and stuff. I've been putting a lot of resources into your clan. I wish you could look at what I donate though. Right now I'm donating 102 neural sensors. I had a screenshot. Actually, I should show you the screenshot of what I donated the other day. Like I don't screenshot the stuff. And my clan didn't need them. Here we go. Oh, of course. Oh, hold on.
Haha.
I gotta look. It up again. Okay. Look, I got 34,000 of this, and so much of that too. If you want to donate from your clan something that I really need, I know you need plastids, but like mutagen samples, like you need them too, but you need like Fieldron samples, and so like it's not the only major thing you need, if that makes sense. Like all I need, that's one of the few things I have left that I still need, is that and plastids. But you need plastids for a lot of things. It's only a specific selection that needs. Alright, I could put 1,000. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this in time. The event ends in like a day or two, right? But I only have 55, and like the amount of things I need are like for the lower one, I need 1,650 mutagen samples. I need like 15,000 for this one, but typically they're only like 150. So like these are just the most. That's why these are just left. Like this one is just like. Yeah. Alright, so that's 500. I'm gonna put a total of 1,000 into my clan thing. I'm hoping they'll bring older events back repeatedly. Cause I need 34,000 for this. There's no way it's gonna happen. I have I donated a bunch of stuff because I do the quests for them. I don't actually buy the blueprints to make them. So if you want my personal advice, right? When it comes to things, field drawn and stuff, don't craft blueprints. Like the only, like if you because it takes you what 15,000 to replicate it, and it's like a forma. It's a one and done thing, and then it takes you field drawn samples to make, which you need. That's like huge because you need less field drawn samples, even if you're scaling them differently. Like there are some things that require a lot of those, and like you can still get the field drawn in sets of 3 and stuff, and then it requires plastids and a lot of other resources. So I would never get a field drawn unless you're like trying to get something before an argon crystal, whatever. You like, let's say you have argon crystals, that's one thing. But like it doesn't make sense. If that makes if that makes sense. But you should look at your mods. Look at your mods and tell me if you have shit. Should be a stance for the saw. I don't know what its name is off the top of my head. Some of it. Equipment, inventory, sell price. I'm keeping these incubator thingies as a trophy because I got them in like it's not something I could just randomly pick up again, but I got them because I already had the thing made, and I used the Ducat thingy, not the Ducat, the not platinum, the other stuff. Man, I can't wait till they allow me to trade because I got a bunch of stuff for you. Like I collect gun parts because like worst thing that happens is 2,500. I don't want to sell them. I could also trade them for like mass trade them for platinum. But the most likely thing I do is I keep them for friends. Like Latron and stuff, and so like, you know, like I have 2 Karak Wraith blueprints. I have several things I can make. You remember what I'm gonna name my other amp when I name it?
Mm-hmm.
First one, hint, it's related to the first one. The first one's name is Rigor Mortis. Starts with a T.
Mine literally just blanked out.
Taxidermy.
Yes.
I'm gonna name it Taxidermy. Oh, by the way, I know what nav coordinates are for.
Oh.
Yeah, they're for the Mutalisk thingy. It's also what the Mutalisk nav coordinates are for. They're for the boss. You wanna know a super hint when beating the boss?
Uh-huh.
Their boss. His weapon, he becomes invulnerable, right? And his weapon bypasses shields. You know how to counter that?
Alright.
Use Banshee's silence. The Banshee, you know the Banshee Warframe? It has an ability that makes everything quiet. For your like all your friends' guns are go quiet. That will literally bypass his immunity. Yeah. And also, if when you want to fight him, you want to bring something with health and armor, not something with a ton of health and armor, not something with a bunch of shield, because his weapon literally bypasses shields. That's what it does. It's also something you could make in your clan thingy.
Okay.
It's not very strong per se, It's just really being good when you're fighting shit that has shields. And Warframes are all about their shields. Let's not lie. Warframes, if you were going to buff something up, right? You could buff armor, health, or shields. Universally, which one would you go for? You get an equal number for whatever one. You're only allowed to buff one. Which one would you buff?
I'd probably buff health.
I'd buff shields personally. Because shields regen. Shield is like a health bar that regenerates.
Ah.
That's why most people. That's why bypass. If you're gonna bypass anything, bypass shields. Alright, I'm gonna go. We're gonna do this one. Hey, you ready to join? I don't know. Depends on the context. I don't know which one of these to do. I'll do this one because I have a bunch of the stuff. And I have a Tatsu already. Alright, don't start at Flame, we're inviting him. And I need to change my Warframe because this is a harder. We're getting into the harder ones. So I'm gonna use one of my favorites. I think my second favorite. I'm using my second favorite Warframe. Rag, guess what it is? Second favorite Warframe. No picking. Yep. Yeah, I know. Because you said that right after I backed out of something. So, like, if you're gonna do that, timing is everything, my friend.
Well, I can tell you next week's gonna be fun for me.
Flame, did you manually add your audio, Flame?
Yeah.
Right.
It's at top
you gotta
of the
go
party.
into the party. Yeah. You gotta go into the party thing manually to look at the party, and then there's a checkbox. If it's the same as mine, but I don't know. If it's exactly the same as it is on Xbox. We're trying to get ducats, money, and then we're doing event rep.
So apparently I can do two things at once with my account.
I turned to Flame had me turn around. I turned around and I was looking at 2 flame dragons. I was like, the world is coming to an end. People are multiplying. It's a matter of time before I multiply, and then nobody will survive because everyone will kill themselves, including me.
Well, you could actually tell them apart, though.
Yeah. Doesn't change the fact that they're both flame.
Well, Switch,
And the thing that would annoy people about me would be me, not my Warframe. Do you have your trading permit?
Oh, he left the party.
Rip.
It'll be okay.
Alright. Why don't we start it? Do your singing out.
My phone decided it was gonna fall. Maybe.
I want to make sure I'm gaining. You know what sucks about the drops, like the universal medallion drops, is like Saf. I only know this because like I was looking at Saf and Saf was trying to have me help her, right? So if you collect a universal medallion drop, right? But then, alright, you're gonna need to guard me for the first bit.
These radio towers carry
Okay.
top secret
'Cause I'm not
interplanetary communications. You
Oh,
are going to
wait.
capture the
Never
towers
mind,
and
I'll have to
decode
wait.
incoming messages.
Okay.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright.
There are
I don't
void
have to go
fissures in
back.
the area. Use these to
Hey.
crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Flame,
You
are
have
you there?
captured a
Yeah.
radio tower.
Let me show you in the game.
It's just taking me a little bit.
It shows you gone. I might back out because
Hold on.
backing out.
I can hear you barely.
I can hear you.
Okay, I just
I
turned
could
you
hear him the
up.
whole time.
Rawr. Oh my god. Like, why does he keep kicking me from the party, too? So, Wolf, you should probably look at the Alliance message.
Flaming is cute.
The-
Is it flaming is cute?
No.
What is it? I'm not at my TV.
Flaming and Wolfish are cute.
I will f***ing murder you. Also, once I put up a message, I don't want it changed because I'm kind of running the alliance bit. I know I gave your clan all permissions, but your clan's if I add other clans, your clan's gonna be the only one with all permissions.
That wasn't. That didn't change the. That was just a message from.
Your daily message.
Oh, I haven't.
Or does a clan, or did you just say it in the, did you type it in the alliance text?
That.
Oh. I haven't messed with the, other than privileges, but I intend to add an alliance emblem.
I
It
want
will not be cheese, it will be my face.
Yep. I want to
It will
change
be an
it.
emote.
I want to change my clan emblem to my Twitch. You know how I have my flame dragon thing in my Twitch?
Yeah.
I would love to change it
Do
to
you
that.
have the artist? Do you have the artist that drew it? Can you contact them?
Yeah. But I think he might have. I have to actually find the files because I think he sent me multiple versions of that. I just gotta find it.
Alright. Well, it doesn't take them much because it's a matter of resizing the file. But you have them resize it to the specifications.
128 by 128.
Yeah. And that's why it's easier to have something simple and not super detailed because it comes out poorly.
Ah.
Also, if you're doing something, again, I know you've already got yours picked out, but like in general, when doing it, I'd advise doing something that doesn't have like a bunch of separated, like, you know, like if something that doesn't have a background. Yeah. Yeah. So like if I submitted something, I wouldn't suggest like my like snicker emote wouldn't work because it has
Wait.
it has like wording and stuff in it,
So I could do my
and it would be floating.
this one.
No, not the thing.
The sad thing is, I have no idea where I put those. Wait.
Yeah, like for example, like I'll send you something. Like certain things, just I wouldn't advise them. I don't know if they wouldn't work, but like backgrounds, because the background will come with it, and it might be great when it's not on stuff. And like this one, see how the stair is above the head? So like I wouldn't do that because I don't know how that would come through. If that makes sense. Or like the notes. I mean, this might be okay. This last one, but probably like something that didn't have a bunch of stuff that comes off it like that. Like your thing should be fine. But like it is super detailed, so I don't know how well that would come out when shrunk down. Also, it costs $10, so make sure, and it's not a refundable $10 if it doesn't get approved. So make sure it's like you don't want to do anything that's too out there in general for stuff.
Like everything just went boof.
Do I need to re-invite you?
My game closed.
It still shows you on. Alright.
Okay, I
It doesn't
don't know what happened. My game closed entirely.
Yeah. You're still standing here. Oh. Have you been standing here this whole time? Or did you just get back? Because your Warframe's right here.
I'm not in game.
Your Warframe's still standing in my clan room.
Huh.
And there it goes. I no longer exist. Oh, and Reg, Saf wanted me to tell you that you need to hide your floofs better. She found better hiding spots, and she found like 3 of your floofs. Not including the one that everyone on the ones up top on the thingy. She didn't even consider that hidden. So she's like really good at stealth and hiding shit. Oh, I'm in my clan. Oh, are you in the clan thing? I'm just running around. Waiting for Flame. Flame, are you alive?
No.
Are you on the game again?
Just logging back in. Because I have no idea what happened there.
Flame! Rag did it.
I don't want to know.
I don't know. Guys, I need to do my rank up thingy quick. What? Don't call me that. What?
I might have to restart my computer.
Why? This thing's still not working?
I don't know yet. I just know I'm gonna have to update my NVIDIA drives again. You know what I really want right now?
Where are you, Rag? What, Flame?
I really want some stuffing.
Like turkey stuffing?
Ish. I'm back.
Yeah. Alright, I started up the mission. Waiting for you guys. I have Boobero. Don't fuck with me, I have Boobero. I remember there was something else. Oh.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
I mean,
Void
I've been
Fishers,
playing
you
Warframe
need
for a
them
while.
to open
I
a
this
relic,
is my
but
first
are you
year
confident you can withstand their fury?
playing Warframe.
You found a fissure.
Yep.
Look out for reactant.
That is,
Tower captured.
I
Beginning
mean,
stream
technically
decode
I
now.
started last year, but I only played a handful.
Okay.
Like 2 players could outclock my time. We need to capture multiple points.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
I don't think that's there either.
We have lost control of a tower.
Warframe? Like me right
They
now.
literally
Captured a radio
Okay,
tower.
are they taking over the tower that you literally were standing on?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
How are they? This is obscene. We're getting our ass handed to us. Also, we were all standing on the same objective, so that doesn't
Tower
help.
online. Tower lost.
How are they all here?
Okay, why the fuck can I not join the session? Oh, there we go.
This tower is ours now.
You've got a Warframe on it, I see.
Hopefully it lets me in, because I have no idea what's going on.
It shows you in. But after this, I need to do my Mastery Rank challenge.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Stop grabbing your D
The
on
enemy
stream.
have taken a
No
tower.
grabbing your dick
We must
live.
recapture it.
Did you not turn your thingy on?
Come on.
It shouldn't be that hard.
I'm here.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Do it last time. Open up the party, like where it shows all the people in it, and then there's the thing on top. I'm gonna go plug the things.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We fought with honor.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I'm just shooting random explosive rounds across the hall.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower online.
Why isn't it what?
We have lost
I hate that the
control
beam
of the
doesn't
tower.
shoot my railgun. Well, because if it doesn't have like an immediate direct line of sight, they don't turn around half the time.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I got 21,000. What am I doing? Oh, focus. My focus.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Wait, can you see me like standing outside the hallway and you're like, yep. Look at all this damage. This is a new gun. Not good.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Doesn't do as much as a shotgun round, but it is fucking murder. No. I'm trying to get one of each. Oh, Worm Prime. That wasn't mine. I got the silver.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful
coming
though.
in clutch.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Flame.
Are we going?
Go, Flame.
Go.
Leave. Flame. Damn it. I said we already covered the fact that we were leaving. Flame. We were only doing one. Literally for you. You're the one who needs the night wave. Yeah, oh, this was the Axie. Yeah. Oh, do you still need them? you know how many you have done? You just need Meso and Neo. Alright, no, this was Neo. Yeah, I just looked.
I was still in the dojo.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? And
We
we're
also
out.
need Kuva Siphon and a sortie. So you just need the Meso and the one we're about to do?
Hey, Wolf.
What?
I've got my Hydroid.
It's really nice looking. What is it? That's Gara. Lavos. Lavos is 28, so it's pretty good. My Lavos is level 28. Toxic Flight. Alright, that's what I was doing. Well, I can't do that now. Vigilante Vigor. Lightning Dash. Firewalker's up to 9. Armored Agility. Wondering if I should do Armored Agility plus armor, but I kind of want the Toxic Cloud. I'm gonna level this. I'm gonna see how much I can level it. Alright, here we go. Enemy radar. Thieves Wit. Enemy Sense. That's armor. Shield.
I like fire. Fire, nice.
There's armor. Canis Carpus. I can't deal steel fiber because that's that. That's that. Gladiator Aegis. Canis Carpus. Bam. I like my Archon continuity. It adds toxin status effect, or it adds corrosive. It replaces toxin status effect abilities with corrosive. So what's great about Lavos is even if you're using an ability, so you can change one of your abilities to do. You can like combine. You can hold your passive. Literally lets you convert stuff. But so you can combine to already do corrosive, but your original that adds on under it doesn't auto convert. It doesn't. So it's still, even if you're using so let's say you're doing the toxic damage, the snakes, it adds double corrosion damage, so it does 2 separate corrosives, which is killer. I mean, think about the effect that has on armor. It's 2 sets of corrosion damage, because otherwise it'd be toxin and corrosion if you combined your stuff. What is it? Abilities. Passive. Hold an ability to imbue the next cast with additional elemental damage and status effects. Energy and universal orbs give Lavos status immunity for 10 seconds. Yeah. Also like how everyone in the party gets stuff. So now I really like it because you know what my thing automark stuff. What is it?
Really?
I just leveled. I need how much to level this up again? Toxic Flight to get it to 9. I need 92,000 more. Why does it double what you need? Flame, we need to get your Ducats checked in.
Okay.
So that way I can know if we can do the money making mission. Look at my dude.
I still
Look at
have one more
One more what?
relic to open, but I think
Yeah,
that's
I know.
everybody.
I think I want this one's head to be different. There we go. Look at me! My thing shoots out flames. My jetpack has flames.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the tails, but I also got it on the jetpack that's on my back. It's a sin. It's a whatchamafallit. Flame!
The fuck?
Come back. Flame. So you said you did Lilith? Alright. Big Flame, we did Mezzo, we need Axie.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have him do Mezzo with me quickly while you get your stuff sorted.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my computer real quick to see if that'll help.
Alright. Oh. Actually, we're gonna do this quick, but then I need to do my mastery run. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I play on steroids, okay? I am a fucking steroid, don't mess with me. I am one singular steroid. I am not steroids. I am one singular steroid. Yeah. I am a box. I am a box. My houses are boxes. And my head is a box. And if you don't believe me, wait till I play Minecraft. I have a fucking box on my head. Yeah. It's a box. Flame, you get double pats. I'm gonna fucking stuff you in a burlap sack.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I was doing it to trap
Void
you.
Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can
I need to
withstand their
move
fury?
aside from
A Fisher, defend yourself
Alright,
and
push
use
button.
reactant to open relics.
this. Push the button
Use
again.
that reactant to open a relic.
I
We're
think I
going to
need
need more
explosive
reactant.
damage,
Want to
but I
open
don't
that relic.
kills, but I don't know. All you need to do is get basically explosive damage assist for it to count it as a kill.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I'm
unit
just
approaching.
shooting boomsticks, okay? I'm having fun leveling up on this. I can't believe I don't know why, but I thought instead of my best friend, I thought Saphir, me, and my best. Come pick this up. You need it. You need it for the clan. Don't worry, I got the thingy. I have no idea why some people think they need the timer. For the hacking. Like, I use it, but I usually only, like, I don't really need all the other stuff, too. But I don't need the timer. And honestly, on the Grenier ones, sometimes I feel like I can't remember whether, you know, I have it or not, because sometimes, like, it's for it to go faster, for it to go slower, not faster, it still makes it harder.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Because
mission
if
and
it
we'll take a
goes
look
slower,
inside.
that means you're stuck there longer. If that makes sense. I like being able to do it faster because as long as you're good at one. And a lot of the Crocus ones, I can do the high level, some of the high level ones. Especially if the middle is a big factor. Like, as long as you do the middle, you can like, the only thing you need to worry about is connecting stuff on the outer rim. It's actually pretty easy. I love this fucking thing. This is one of my most favorite weapons now. It is my new for it. Its shotgun is so much more lethal though. But the ricochet makes it so yours. You got the ricochet on it, but like you can totally outdo it for a shot.
Stay focused. There's a
only-
heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
That's why on individual targets though. On individual targets, it's typically better, but it does way more damage if you're like ricocheting it properly. Greg. I feel like I'm the only person who marks it and somebody else says they need it in public lobbies. Like, they're like, I need plastids, and then 2 missions later, I'm still marking them for them. Like, some people don't even do that. They're not common resources. You are full of shit. Plastids is one of the things you're always out of and you never have enough of. Even if you're not using them, they don't pop up often enough. If I had to say the 2 rarest versions of common, quote unquote common resources would be plastids and polymer bundles. No, ferrite's a common resource. Plastics you don't really need as much as ferrite. Think about it. What? Well, like, let's put it this way, right? It's not uncommon for you to need what? Like, when you need plastids, it's like, hey, you need 9,000 plastids, and it's like unreasonable when it comes to alloy or ferrite. 60 fucking thousand, Jesus Christ. Plastic is like 30,000, so like, at best case scenario, it's double. Like, there are things that need 60,000 alloy. If you want to know my personal opinion on the most common resource there ever is, spore clusters or whatever they're called. I wanted to make sure I got it, so I just ink boom shot it. It doesn't even use ammo. Why do I only have 30 explosive kills? Why do I only have 30 explosive kills? I'm gonna use my machete.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
For some reason I only have 30. I think it's because it's doing other things along with it. So I think... I always just thought... I might just bring the machete. But I thought that if they had a status effect, then it counted towards that status effect. bow is it? Is Paris Prime? No, I don't know. You said the original thingy. I don't know. I thought you said the original bow was Paris. I thought you said original, so I was just thinking the first bow you get. If that makes sense. I didn't hear the power part. I haven't done the paradox though. Talking the one that shoots fireballs? Infinite ammo fireball shooting bow? That is the best bow ever. I will say, it is among, you know, some of my favorite bows. Greg, I'm inviting, oh, could you guys... I need to do my specialty thingy. Shattering impact. Yeah. Axie, I think, but we should do it together. Yeah, we both did. Need Modus. So this should have set gravity. Just got a whip mod. Alright. I'm gonna go. You guys group up. I think I need to be in my orbiter. Did y'all get kicked from the clan now? Get the fuck out of my building. It's a space station building. Teacups and testosterone. Alright, I'm gonna practice. One loadout slot. Standing limit, focus limit, blah blah blah. What is base mod capacity?
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance?
Add into what?
Can you survive this onslaught?
Oh. Modifier speakers. Wait, what do I need to do? Do I need to just kill stuff? No. I'm trying to practice the Lotus thing. Hold on. I wasn't fucking listening because we were all talking. I suck at listening, okay? I need to actively try. I wasn't looking either. The fuck is reading? Do I know how to read or do I know how to exercise how to read? Those are very different fucking things. Trying to figure out which warframe to use. I think I'll use railgun frame. Wolf special. The machete, the twin vipers, the Tsar. Oh, the gazelle. I need one. What's a stubba? Can't wait to have another loadout slot. I'm just gonna put my favorite fake shit. I need to buy more loadout slots. I got so many though. Yeah. Hey, let's try this. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Thank God you guys aren't like Ian, where I have to say that 7 times.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
Survive on. Wait, so this is just survival of the. Oh, yeah. I love survivals. What? Oh. 2 attempts left, I fell off the edge. Woo! Abort mission. The werewolf lady. What? Yeah. My current favorite warframe. Fortuna. Who were using that? Viper's Wraith. A. Tsar. The werewolf lady. She's best warframe. No, she's not a really good warframe. She is the best warframe. And I will fight and bite you on that. I wonder if I got... There should be a... What is this? Tonkor, Twin Grakatas, bow. Where's Wolfish Original? Okay. Alright. What does my grenade cycle have? I think the machete is gonna be my new favorite. Oh, wait, grenade cycle. Alright, here we go. What is this? Do I have another Protea? Alright, werewolf it is. Sort by rank. Sort by usage. I think my new favorite is gonna be a fucking machete. There we go. There we go. Clip that. I just need to make her tanky as fuck. I don't know. What is this? Rigid blast. Accelerated blast. Fire rate puncture. Real speed punch through. Fire rate puncture. Aiming. Flaming one poop. Do you need a cookie? Cookie. Do you need a cookie? I can practically hear Flaming beat the crap out of Rag for the cookie. I'm wondering if I should do this vicious spread for this. Vigilante supplies. Underbus. Reload speed, punch through. Something level 6. Seth already built it, as far as I know. Yeah. I thought she said she had started it. I thought she said she did. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try and survive. Guys, give me luck. I over-prepare the shit out of this whole bit.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
I got 12 waves to survive, guys. Here we go. Yep. It's like defense, rough defense. Damn. Alright, I need shit balls. Shit, I used the wrong thing. I can't use my items. Do these guys not drop orbs? Are they not gonna drop orbs? Then I can't go into operator form either. Oh, no, never mind. Drop orbs, it's clear. Oh, it's like arena. God damn, that hurts. Round complete. Alright. Health drain. That's a fucking modifier and a half. One of my modifiers is health drain. This is hard. Shit. If I can't survive for 9 seconds, I'm fucked. Goddamn. Alright, note to self, don't blow yourself up, it sucks. Ah, damn. I hope I only got 3 of these. Tough as that. Ah, shit, that hurts so bad. Oh, I almost fell off. There's something out. God, this hurts so bad. Holy shit. This hurts so bad. I'm out of ammo. Shotgun. I don't know how they're energy draining me. Oh, please don't tell me, scaling enemies. What is scaling enemies? What is scaling enemies? Anyone care to tell me? My fucking modifier is scaling enemies. And it doesn't, it steals my extra life off the bat. Got no ammo. Oh, thank God I got ammo. More enemies. my extra life. He recharged, damn it. Holy shit. And there goes my shields. Jesus Christ. Help. 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 Somebody help me. It sucks that I can't use my... If I could find that freaking health though, that'd be grand. How do I keep getting stunned? I got no health. Flame! I need you to watch me for emotional support. About 14. Run, 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 run. I'm invisible. Yeah, I was hoping I would have energy. Oh my god, this hurts so bad. Stop trying, that's part of your problem. There goes my extra life. Shit balls. Survive. Oh, we got 3 more items. That's a pretty cow. That's stupid. One more enemy to kill. I win, bitch!
A formidable performance. This
God
test is
damn,
now
that
complete.
was difficult, Flame. Even from my tank frame, my tank has over like... You have any idea how much armor and health my tank frame has? Default wise? Flame, you have any idea? You wanna know? It has 500 armor, 1,004 It has 500 armor, 1,463 base health, and it has 898 shield. And they were just trouncing through it like nobody's business. It was so bad. I beat it though. Avita Zen, mother fluffers. Can't wait to name my thingy. Call him Rafiki. Thinking maybe I'll do it heat wise. Incendiary coat. The amount of damage. Flame beating the crap out of him. Good times. It also, Flame, you wanna know what also helped? My operator and my physical and operator damage is increased by 30%, so I beat the shit out of him with a machete. I was literally just beating the crap out of him with a machete going, "Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? I didn't hear you the first time. Yell it louder." Behold, ankle biter. My Lavos is max. Did I not get any money for that? That's lame. Guys, let's group. I have wings, let's group. You guys are trapped forever. That's hilarious. Sorry, but it is absolutely hilarious. It would have been funnier if you were stuck. Bye. I'm gonna try. Hatred. Sanity? I don't want a dark blue. I don't want to do this one. Green. The dark green. What happened? Who did what to whose mother? You dueled her mother? What? You dueled with Flaming's mom. I hope you didn't hit her. Flaming's gonna slap me. You're gonna slap me. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It's gonna be a good time. You wish I hit like a girl. The sad part is you can't. Rex and they're like, that's stupid! Heresy! Nope. That's what she needs help with. Yes. She's on the quest itself. Alright, attachments. Copy bake colors. Edged has a colon, but does it have an endoscopy? Oh, that's not it. The other way. If you don't help Flame, Flame won't even need to worry about spoilers. Flame will say, this shit, I'm out. Fuck, 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 a dog screw, a kangaroo. Mary had a little lamb. colon. Edroscopy. Stupid lag, you make me look bad. Nope. If I said no, would you believe me? There we go. That. Wait, oh. Fart. Do ya the dragon dance? I don't know, I thought the dragon dance was pretty spot on. Man, I really like this. Rising titty? Where? What the titty? Is it the wiki or is it the pedia? I am full of fucking bad puns today. Get your fill. Come on. Step right up to the plank. What? Look, right, if you're gonna insult me, at least use real words. Someone was asking you for your kidney again? Are you guys ready to play some more? Or? Flame! Flame! He wants to pester you. That's our hip. So he can eat all of your cookies on you. Flame's like, my cookies! So whatever happened to doing the thing here? I thought we were doing it to get, whatchamacallit, simulator, crime, got Nux, got otaku. And what? Otaku. Aren't we doing like the stuff for the ducats and stuff? Yeah, we're doing ducats and event, I thought. I need... Oh, Flame's doing the thingy. I think you need to build, what I did for like things like that is you need to build something based on survival. Strategize around that and quick group killing. So I used Fortuna and then I hit and ran. I'm gonna go. If you guys are done with that, I'm gonna go do Demios. Get credits or something. I need credits bad. Those are worth 5,000 a piece. I might just sell 25 of these. It's only 125,000 though. For a half of that stack, I don't wanna. Sell 7 of that. Sell 8 of that. That's 7,500. Rag, you want to do vaults? Oh, it's time again. It's not. It's just playing the wrong thing. Man, that's in the water.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Well, sunnier days ahead, I say. Bought and paid for. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from. Totally infested, this one. Inside and a practiced hand, I see.
I don't know if I wanted to use the daughter tokens for what she has.
We will build things. Great things. Then someday we will leave Deimos. See? I knew we were friends! Acknowledge you? Grab it together. We will build the future.
You ready? I'm gonna open it up because we need to fight things.
Grandmother had the measure of us all from the start.
Sent up those.
Farewell. Travel safe. I shall languish in weary solitude until you
Fast
return.
travel. Grandmother.
Go on, dear.
Father, son, daughter.
May you have much joy of it.
Daughter, father, tokens. Son and Otag. Father and mother. Mother. Otag. I think that's good. And the family.
Don't fret, dear. We'll find another way. Go on, dear.
Oddities.
Have a good rummage around.
At least one of everything there.
Very well. I'll be here. Shall we?
I'll make trade for these.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Shall we come to it? You are here to assist. Good and faithful
Go in the big
Tenno.
bowl. No, I can't hear you no more, Reg.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
You ready, Flame? Alright. Alright. Angry boobs.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
Bam. Where you go? Oh, over here.
station is strong,
At a
but
150.
stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more. Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need.
Warframe
Just
just
a
explosion.
little.
Oh,
That
that's a
should
flame
suffice.
sensor gun. No
Place the
wonder I didn't hit it.
components into the vessel.
Hey, you wanna join? Told you it was open, you should manually do it, but potatoes, underwear, and nuclear pajamas.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate.
I have no idea where
Do
flame
not
is.
let them disrupt the process.
Flaming, where you be? Flaming, we can't hear you. Rawr. Did yourself? I know you did. I don't look like it.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Got it. Yeah, the cogs. Shit. It's not letting me use it. Yeah, well, that's because you can avoid, you silly goose. You got the avoid thing in, and I can't even open it because I'm like, oh, why I gotta open it? And I realize it's bubble. I love my fucking boomstick. God damn. And this is all close quarters, so this is gonna be our food. I will also probably hit one. Aim. Joystick.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Chew me, you fool!
Airborne
I want the
impurities
door
from
to
the
do.
infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, We can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
I have infested ick. Fear me.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the isoboat.
I need to like get something with explosion.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
I haven't really used my mech at all. Which is other guys like, why has he used
Just
his
a
mech?
little
I saw
further.
him
You're
use
almost
it.
through the icky infested bits. The ruins
Against
await.
the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the insanity than me.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Sweep that shit up.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
We are just murdering the shit out of things. Here we go, here's another one.
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Alright, we're all here.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Where are you? Here, oh, you ran by it. Here's the other one. Okay, there's... You got 3 of them. I think I found it. So I realized something pretty neat, guys. You wanna know something cool? My super boom gun doesn't use any ammo. It doesn't use ammo when it does that. I'm only here for the money, which is just the mech killing part, but I'm not the kind of weirdo who just doesn't open the vault. I mean, it doesn't hurt to open the vault, just take it one more time.
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Yeah. Murder mode. Fine. Back time.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spray.
I'm on stationary
But the inner
defense
chambers remain unbreached.
Something meters ahead already. fire. Get out of my hill. Flame, I love how you grab everything. And then I can sit down and murder everything. Almost there.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Hopefully he sees the combination before shit
If you
happens.
botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
Alright. Da-da-da, eyeball side, eyeball X.
There's all kinds of stuff down here.
Well, shit.
Some void stuff
didn't
they never let
start
out of
doing it.
ISO because it was
Figure out
so not fun.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing.
We shall
so
murder
many
the
descend
piglins.
and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Eat me. I said eat me. Nom 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 nom. Yay. Where's Flame? The dragon. I only got 4 seconds. Why you walking away? Why'd you shit on my pancakes? That is nasty. Hey, you walking away? Get back here, buy me new pancakes. I have a problem with what? What do you mean? I pancakes. I I said, why did they shit on my pancakes? Why'd you shit on my pancakes?
There you are. What can I do for you?
Alright.
Keep safe.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Here we go, Matt. Bit arsenal. Wow. Mandalore's level 2. I have a Mandalorian at my disposal. Party time. What? Your arcanes are good to have higher levels, especially the ones that go to your Warframe. I have... Why do I have 2 residual boils? Level 1. Okay, guns. Why is... For some reason I have 2 level 1 boils. Why I have 2 boils? I don't. And the sad part is I can't use them. I only have 1 kick gun. No squish for you. Takes your squish away. Bad. No squish. You get a floof. What is this? I haven't seen this one before. On kick gun kill. Ooh, it's a toxin one. look at your thingies. I don't know. Doing mods. Enemies within. A flame dragon walking away. Oh, I'm just revamping song I listen to. I'm not in here. I am a figment of your imagination. I am not real. I never was to begin with. I am not real. I said I'm not real. Slappy wings. Like flappy wings, except they slap you in the face. Flame dragon walking away. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da. No. Again, I'm just revamping song. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys. Hey You by Disturbed. It goes, hey you walking away. Got the wrong kind of mindset. Stop. You're being nonsense. I will cut you with a fig toothpick. And it will hurt. Attack speed, alright, so attack speed. I got it. Where's the rending thingy? Ew. What? That, yeah, you needed to refresh. That's what I was trying to warn you about. It's weird because the Warframe drops sometimes, like I'll watch it and I'll only get like 5% and then it just stops being counting for no reason. Like I said, there's nothing you can do at the point, it just doesn't count. Like I've tried logging onto a different device even. Nothing. It is. It's really stupid. It's just like, why? I lost the medallions, which are huge for me for some things like both of them went by. I know that feeling all too well. Alright, you guys ready for another one?
Another bounty, is it?
Hey, Carmel. Nate. Sorry, we were focused.
Yes, there are bounties. I look forward to your return, as do we all.
I need stuff to sell.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Shooting Ducats. Wait, the trader.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface.
Let's make it to the
We'll
exit.
need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them. If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Sorry that happened.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Like, it's so frustrating. I do feel bad though that I didn't overreact. I don't. Usually I think.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door! Inside before it starts chewing!
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
I'm lost in my hand.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you. Infested are coming! If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault! The tox level's coming down! Now the infested have backed off! We can go to the vault!
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a Guardian here, a Necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Really wish everyone didn't split up. That annoys me. Can't get to where everyone else is. Like, if you see where they go down, can you mark them?
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno!
Here's the big guy! He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip!
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno! I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. With both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking! The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
On my ass. I'm gonna find where the other one is. Oh, I am nowhere near. What is it, auto? Ooh. My dog literally just dug up a split chamber. It's a rare mod. It's a rare mod on my mark. die so fast? Hey, I found it. I have a waypoint down. Should be the only waypoint. I'm the host, so I imagine so. I'm waiting for you guys, cause I don't. Who the is number 3? Bag, you gotta take your waypoint down. Lame. Guys. Who's the rando? What a wuss!
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks. The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Outside the doorway, I just murdered. I miss being able to skewer stuff. I want my other leg back. All this, motherfucker. I'm irritated always. I love that cannon. Bitches love cannons, so I'm gonna do it. Nah, cause I just like gas blasting. That blue was off. So the best that we can check early. Let's
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
I didn't really see it. Don't, wait. Go change the channel. I have a fucking shotgun anyhow.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the failsafe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Fist. S.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff that never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Check it out, I made every one of these orbs universal.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Wait. Oh, I don't have any boomer up. I love that I can make it universal when it has the wings of a Dito man. Da, da, da. What is this thingy? There's a challenge or something. It kills this operator. What is it? I was like, it kills an operator. Yeah. But I was just wondering what it was to do. Is it a normal challenge or what? But I don't remember it. So like how to pump up. Let's what's the name of the stream? OOD. Free German fool. Why are you guys leaving without me? I was away. What? What?
Ah! Otag and I were just talking about you.
Yeah, what is that?
Who?
What's the
Damn.
updated tale?
Who? Right in front of...
Who?
Forget it. Perhaps we can make a trade.
I can buy Neuromech pods.
I convey my personal thanks.
I think that's the first one. Hey, you. Hey.
I look forward to our subsequent dealings.
What is all that scratchiness?
Greetings. I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me, I've always wanted to say that. Perhaps another... Many safe returns. Greetings. Your presence is always a gift to us. Exercise caution whenever possible.
I don't think you need to max out your rank with the Necrolite. I think you
Otag
need
and
to...
I were just talking.
You mean the Necrolite standing?
Are you interested in a business exchange? Perhaps.
Yeah.
Be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Yeah, you need to trade matrices and trade some of the ones we just picked up. You need to rank up the reputation.
Ah! Otag and I were just talking about you.
Huh?
How many you need?
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Uh-huh. You need to do the first mission. So you also can do the second mission. Third mission, actually, you can do them. They're common reward in the third mission. I have 6 of them.
So be it. Yes. Goodbye.
The orientation's the lowest one. If you're trying to get them from the mechs, no. First one. Because I've been doing the highest ones to get the most money quicker. Only get them as an end reward. Alright. Flame.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Flame did it.
Later.
Flame's like, I will kick your ass.
These will feed the fire.
We're not in doubt, still blame Flaming. Flame sitting here like, I will kick you, sorry, but don't test me.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Alright. Yay, the travesty. Got a new, there's this hack.
All right, but you owe us.
Yeah. Cookies and ice cream. But the was it Bell? What's the cat frame? Valkyrie. One of Valkyrie's walks, where she like doesn't stand up. Like put her walk with Wisp, and you've got the best ass shake of the game. I like to be the bitey scratchykins. It's something Lloyd says all the time. Or Otak says all the time. Attack! Attack! Mutilate our enemies. I got like 4 of these. I don't remember how much of this money I need. So at least get the boom radius. For the Ducat thingy. Ducat shut up. I have 100. It costs 175,000. I have 175,230. For the Ducat thingy I want. I just said that. 200. I'm gonna buy 200 of these baubles. The thingy. Because I'm a freak who bullshits the event stuff. Like, if it's one credit, thing, chances are I'm going to abuse it and buy a shit ton. How much did you buy? Question. Oh, that's not a whole lot. You want to know how many I have? The little bauble thingy, the cocker. 119,442. I told you I'm gonna abuse it. I get worse every event. I get worse every event. I shit you not. Pride posters, 18,800. Yeah. I was gonna donate my crystals too if you wait a bit. For this bobblehead, these are the first ones I started doing it to. 5,229, and the one before that was 4,141. So as time goes on, I slowly get worse. And then I take a big leap and bound, like completely out of this world leap. Yep. Not my ducats! Anything but my hairy ducats! Alright, hold on, let me... Not that. Donate resources to Ally Plan. I'm donating you my 4 Argon crystals. Yeah. Well, I would donate them to my clan just to have them expire so that it shows that I donated them. Because I'm a fucking weirdo. I totally do that all the time. Whatever. I'll be provoke, lame. No. I just donated 4. I just donated 4, I told you I did. See the flame or sap? Just by process of elimination. In Saf's defense, though, she joined that clan to do that. And to decorate. That was like the entire purpose for her leaving my clan temporarily to join it. Now where are my ducats? Drag, you promised me ducats. Where are my ducats? Give me. You promised me ducats. I haven't even started and I got a big blessing, Jesus Christ. I'm getting a blessing and I haven't even loaded in yet. Damage blessing. I got a damage blessing. I wasn't gonna get off of Warframe, but God. Yeah, there's quite a few different ones. I don't even know how to do the blessings though. How do I give somebody a blessing? Well, that's why I can't figure out how to do it.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Yeah. somebody else gives them. Hold on, it's flavor of a so bad. I got 2 worm parts. Scourge. I have Hero Prime. Yeah, I know. I mean, Saf's been just funding it off of her credits. Saf doesn't donate credits. She just uses hers. It auto uses the credits before you can use your stuff. Saf doesn't donate credits, period. Hydrolin, Harrow. Right. Scourge. Alright, Scourge. Hold on, I need to think. Scourge. Hydrolin. Arrow. You have 27 bitches? What? That is literally what I heard. That is what my brain processed. I have 27 bitches. My brain heard 27 bitches.
Well,
that is legitimately what my brain heard. Probably a survival mechanism because I can't get several people to stop chasing me around. So I feel like it's more that I can't get bitches to leave me alone. I'm trying to do stuff. You go away. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't what the fuck. Don't want to. Sure that I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I don't have a super drive like some guys do, I guess. I feel like most guys have a like who's asphyxiating? I don't fucking wanna die. You die. I don't wanna die. You die. Why can't I find the Feralic bot? Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Mark him with my pistol, whoa. Whoa. I just bought 530 more. I have 119,000. I am so close. I gotta go sell something. I almost have 120,000. I gotta go sell a mod. Or several mods. It's spare change, but I mean, I almost have 120,000. Might as well. Come on and show them your love with the end of a shotgun barrel. I'm not here right now. Please leave message after I'm leaving. After the bye, bitch. I got a better one for you. Ready for this? I wish. I can't make air horn sound with my mouth. Ragnarok is not here right now. Please leave a message after the apocalypse. Because your name's... Well, no, because Ragnarok is an apocalypse. I am... The end is coming. I know. I just walked in. The end is here. The end is nigh. The end is here. Repent me. I can't. I am the end. The end is coming. Too late. I'm already here. Oh my god. That's awful. I love it. I am not a dirty bastard. I'm not a dirty bastard though. I'm a sick, twisted fuck. Damn straight. Yes. Well, you gay? I'm complicated. Yeah, to my dismay. On both accounts. Some more than others. I'm not really bisexual, per se, either. I'm complicated, and thus I just typically leave it at I'm straight. I have a complicated psychological No, not my ship. With what? Fing ass cheeks scrap? Yee, this is why it falls apart so fing easy. Resourceful and fang. Suicidally, suicidally frugal is different. There's a fine line between them. Shout, shout, let it all out. This is the homicide I can't do without. Come on. Oh, what? I just bought 5,700 more. Yeah, and scanners at the time. I have 125,672 now. I have upped my ante. Hear me. Merp, merp, nerf it all out. This is a Dedra Vandal you can't do without. Come on. Look, I'm stabbing you now, so come on. Attachments. The ship doesn't know it's a lie. Nobody knows it's a lie. It's funny because Lotus will sit there and go, nobody knows that you're here yet. Da, 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 da. And I'm sitting there going, we are in the middle of a gunfight, Lotus. Please shut up while the adults talk. You know how that is. You're sitting there going, Lotus, the adults are talking. She can't tell the difference between a gunfight and stealth, okay? I might be psychotic, but at least I can. Holster style. Anya. What? Who's leeching off who's what now? Lewd. He's sucking you off. Oh no! You purple glowing fruity freak of a mushroom. Don't worry, he's just a mushroom. He can't hurt you. He's a mushroom. He can't hurt you. He is a mushroom. I want to do laser sight on headshot, but that's not really that good. Merp, merp, merp it all out. This is the homicide we can't do without. Keep killing. Murder everybody, so keep killing. Ooh, chilling reload. Actually, it's freaking amazing. So now all this does is blast. Well, see, because without this. I don't really want to do chilling reload though. No, it's just I don't want to sacrifice my heat damage. Because heat on top of explosive versus more explosive. What helped was that it double burned people. It did 19 explosive and it did like 14.6 heat. Plus this does heat. So it's like multiple accounts of heat. I think I'll just save up and max this out. No murder for the pancakes. Murder is strictly prohibited. Fuck your bullshit rules. Eczema serpentis. I am not a leeching bastard. Why is this not favorited? Oh, why is this not favorited? Not the 33%. Oh no. Not 1%. Oh no. 69%. Ooh woo. I actually can't believe it quick save. Or no, quick resume. Quick resume. Sometimes it doesn't auto switch. It sometimes does. If you refresh it, might. And sometimes it does. Sometimes it auto switches, sometimes it doesn't.
This is a mature rated game. Blah 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 blah. Yay! Genocide and mass hysteria for everyone.
Like Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 did that, but backwards. It made fans happy. You know what the original Resident Evil 4 did? It put a shit ton of cussing in Spanish. It was relevant to the story too. Well, not the swearing, but the fact that it was in Spanish. Because they were somewhere in like Europe that everyone spoke Spanish. But he called... I remember one line, and somebody who spoke Spanish was standing behind me, and he goes, Jesus, and this is someone who never swears. He goes, and never, this is someone who A, never swore, and B, he goes, holy shit, that guy had a mouth on him. And I'm like, you just swore, and he goes, oh, that was freaking awesome. What? I know cabron, puta, so he called him a bitch. And I think a bastard. It was one fucking response too. All he asked was, have you seen this one girl? And he showed him a picture of the president's daughter. And he said something about, I'm sitting there going, I caught 2 swears. Apparently there was more. Oh, and they raised it again for gore. Because some of the side, and not the video game gore, but like some of the side shit you can look at is like skulls with maggots crawling all over it. But they threw that in there mostly to keep younger kids out who like the fan base didn't want in. So they literally abused that rating just to keep kids who shouldn't be playing the game out. So they capitalized on how bad the rating was. They took a game that would have been like the equivalent of PG-13 for violence. And made it rated R. And they did it without disturbing the actual play. They put side things that were considered gore, like that you didn't ever have to look at or be bothered by. And they put a bunch of random swearing in Spanish. Also, I think every so often they go, hey, acá, or something. I think that was like an insult as well. They also made a character Smoke. A, they made a really funny line, and B, to add bad influences in. The character never actually lit a cigarette though. He just asked him if he got a smoke. So he's literally making a. They did it for the drug reference. It's like they fought for the rating. You know how funny it is? I quote this one line to somebody every so often. So when I go, two of my close friends at least, every time I say, I got one really important question, they will immediately go, do you got a smoke? Like, he's trapped in a locker, or shoved in like, one of those cabinets that you hang up coats in. Duct taped, had his mouth duct taped, had his, I think his, in the back of a shed in the middle of nowhere. And it's locked on him, or latched on him, or wherever, from the outside. And he's a hostage. In a place full of people who are pissed off at him, and, you know, right outside they're throwing dynamite and lying down bear traps. And throwing hatchets. Well, not only that, but going into the building there are bomb traps. So, basically tripwire latched to dynamite. And they're in the middle. Yeah. And they're in the door frame, so you have to get like really good of an angle to get them. But this is all this is, and you get through, you de-arm, you know, you de-trap the house, you open the cabinet, point a gun at him as he falls out. You know, all duct taped up and shoved in a closet. He goes, I got one really important question. You got a smoke? After you rip the duct tape off his mouth, roughly too. He wasn't that. Leon was quick and ruthless about it, like pulling a scab off in one fell swoop. Ah, a little rough, don't you think? I got one really important question. Yep. It's like the classic line. And you want to know one awful thing about the remake? They took that line out. Delivery. Yep. Because of the rating. The fucking people in charge. Well, the gaming company they paired with wasn't having all the thing rating bullshit. It was rated M. Yeah, so now it's like rated. Well, parents are less likely to let you play it if it's rated mature as opposed to rated 18+. Like, it took some very clever convincing and me lying to my mom to get her to buy my 8-year-old brother GTA 4. I was a very good brother. My brother had a friend, they were 12, and his mom wouldn't let him watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because they had swords. Yeah. I'm sitting there going, you know, the comics are what... No, she wouldn't let him watch Power Rangers either. Violence. Any kind of violence. I'm sitting there going, he's 12 fucking years old, man. And the kid's best source of you know, aggression outlet is Minecraft. That was his only most violent game. That was his most violent game, Minecraft. That is bullshit. Can you imagine growing up and your friend has gotten GTA 4 4 years ago. I mean, a bit early, but still. And you're the f***ing kid still stuck on Minecraft because your parents won't let you watch nothing good. Won't let you watch Power Rangers. And mom just came. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm making soup. Or you end up in my situation where every time I f***ing bullet jump, I end up out of the map. Did someone say boner? you rage boner. Fuck off, fuck on, fuck off, fuck on, fuck. You gotta figure out how to include your audio. Figure it out. Cool. You couldn't open up the party thingy? Oh. I've never got an Xbox message by you. And the Xbox app or Discord? Yeah, I didn't get any images. I didn't get any just didn't go through. There's not even a chat request. Rag, what was that about, you trying to catch up to my mastery rank? Well, you were 9 when you mentioned it. You're 12. That's 3 mastery. Oh, 14? I am hella. I was like, I was not even 18. And you're talking that I require so much. What are you playing? I know that. I'm not stupid. Oh, what? The sorties? I'm not sure what a Defixio is. Oh, is it a Deviri? It's the Warframe. Fuck soup, you said? I want to take all the damage. I am the damage. Kosher Rancor.
Yes.
Busy Archer. Oh, she's standing on top of my fireplace.
Everything adds up. Better check them again.
Why does it say? Oh, there we go. Got so much of my house stuff.
And rat.
Now come back. He dead. I'm out of berries. That's not what I want.
1,700 and 1,700 and.
There you go. Find the berries. Burp. Burp. Nope. Oh, come on, that was funny. Alright, can you hit the 3 dots? And the arrow and nothing showed up? Because it already has people and whatnot. What's outside of that? Because I see like the back button, the dot, and the other thingy, which I don't know what those are, or I don't know, because you're on the Xbox. What? Don't make me put flame in timeout. you on the Xbox app last time, and are we sure you added your audio last time? Hold on. Talk. Yeah.
Taste death.
Xbox support is bullshit. It's a lie. It's an excuse not to have a support system. Support line, that's what it is. It's so bad. My voice is in my head. Boop. Hungry now, but I'm gonna let my character starve because it's boop ba. So weird. Living in a merge zone. It is. They need to make shit easier. It also hasn't been showing you online. What? The dildo is the bullshit. Dildo dragon.
Yes, the books are right. Sounds collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Wave did it. Yep. Flame did it. Is genocide. Everybody's dead.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
It's not a biggie for me. Do you agree with me that genocide is the solution to all your problems? I mean, it's a solution. I never said it was a good one, but it is a solution, yes. It's a good solution. Well, the world doesn't know how to have fun. I'd say a loss. Genocide is good for the soul. Hello everybody. Today we are talking with the voices in my head. I'm totally tempted to have like a group of people that nobody can hear but me. Set it up just one day and legitimately name the stream hanging out with the voices in my head, because it's not wrong at that point.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
It's like a dog whistle. It's just too loud, Too loud for them. I can't hear. I'm wolf. I'm a wolf. A wolf. Just don't make me shit in a litter box. Man, I can't believe that's a thing. I know, but no, like there are schools that actually have litter boxes now. Because people are identifying as animals and thus they insist on having a litter box. So they can, I'm like, why? It is disgusting. Yeah, I am too. I miss the days where like it had to be semi like relatable and like reasonable. B, you couldn't just impose shit on others. Like you could say I identify as this and people had to accept it. If they couldn't like shit on you for it. Like it'd be considered bullying and not okay. But like to make you do this or make you say that or like make you share your pronouns. Like I'm sitting there like I was filling something out. What was it? Online the other day. And it asked me for my own pronouns and I'm sitting there like what the fuck? And it marked it as a mandatory question. Mandatory requirement. On the plus side, it was an open response. So my pronoun was these nuts. Well, you know, what goes around comes around, and these nuts be going around. Well, I mean, like they're not annoying for sitting there like making me like it's a fucking age verification fucking form. Why do my pronouns matter? Why do pronouns matter in an age verification? It's basically more in-depth version. It was basically just a more in-depth version of prove you're not a robot. Robots can fill stuff in.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine.
Yes. I think it's funny too because several things. First of all, someone I know pointed something out. It's just like, well, here, listen to this. It's probably good they can't hear your side of the conversation. I have to watch what I say within reason.
700 and
sadly.
1,700.
I won't. I'll sit there, but I won't call somebody a they them. But like, first of all, they them is plural. So I have a family member who got legitimately confused because they were like, so is it like they're sitting there like, so do they have like a multi-personality disorder or something? And I'm sitting there going, are they schizophrenic? And I was like, Mom, no. Okay, it was my mom. But schizophrenia is not multi-person. I'm sitting there going, I have multi-layer personality tendency. Like I have a bit of like very the most minor version of multi-layer personality. I can multi-layer personality is when you can respond to the same situation completely with complete opposite things. Your personality change, like you have your morals are like contradicting. In other words, but like the way I act around somebody in response to something can change when they really need to talk to me in like private. and like, but I can be a total asshole to that same person over the same shit, not in private. Like, it's basically what the best way to describe it is. It's like my personality is like adaptable and on a whim.
Yes, the books.
I say or do whatever I feel like was whatever till in the moment. I don't have morals. I don't have any of that fancy bullshit. I don't have a handy dandy notebook. I'm multi-layer personality. I have multiple, like, it's not a this or that. It can just be whatever. Like, I'll be like whatever, but like my next response to something, even in the same situation, like I might respond to this way to that. You know, it's got no rules. It's no rules. It's anything goes. Multi-personality is like when anything goes. Like, you can sort of predict what their personality be like, but it's very minor. It's very minor though. As a multi-layer personality person, I tell you right now, you call me they or them and refuse to acknowledge my legitimate gender when dealing with stuff, I'll punch you in the face. Especially if I can get away with it. If I can get away with it, I'll probably punch you in the face. Like, if you could get away with something, right? Would you do it? Walking up. You're not frustrated, you're not really that bored. But let's say you're walking up, and if you could get away with just randomly picking up some object in somebody's lawn, right? That's a good example. And putting it like 3 streets over. Would you do it? But would you? Well, not if you get seen doing it. Would you do it? So mine would be yes, and mine would be no. Like, I took that same walk, doing the same thing. I just first reason why I wasn't doing it was because it wasn't a very nice thing to do. It wasn't a good thing to do, and you really shouldn't do stuff like that. It's just not. It's not. No, it was somebody's hand grab thing. It was a valuable piece of property. Yeah, I did it. I didn't do it. No, I didn't specify.
1,700 and...
You know the hand thing, expensive hand thing you use to pick up things? It had edges like, you know, you would have put on an actual cane that you would expect to use. I moved that several streets over. Oh no, I walked it several streets over and threw it on the side of the road. Because I felt like it. Because why not? I mean, but at the same time, I didn't do it the 4 days. And the reason I didn't do it was because, I mean, it's not really a nice thing to do. But that you see how the contradiction there? Yeah, that's multi-layer. It's when your morals can be one thing one time about the same thing, and it's the reason you don't do something. But like, you know, a few days later, you could do it because of that reason. Because it's stupid and it's funny and why not, and it's mean, and I thought it was pretty funny to do it. It was just, you know, haha. Like, it's not, if they went looking for it, they'd probably find it. I don't know, I don't care. Like, I'm both a good person and not a good person.
Yes, the books. suspected
like,
everything adds up. Better check them again.
you know what?
Of riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh, you think that's bad? Yo, my friend. So my friend was, my friend went, like, he parked where he lived and stuff. It's a big parking lot. So he parked on the side farthest away from the building. Well, he parked in this little area. Oh, you. But so my friend, like, he parked and it's like one side of the parking lot. It's the section that's closer, but it was on the side that was farther away from the building. Right? It's not too important that you remember the specifics, just that like a rough idea of what, like, where he was. And so pickup, there's this pickup, right? And he would park on the right side of his car in the same exact place and open his door into his car. You could tell it was deliberate because it was in the same spot every time. Like, the markings matched up. Which means he probably felt it out, got enough habit of parking it, or like closed his door if he thought that it was, but it hit the same exact spot every time. Yeah. So my friend starts parking on the other side of the parking lot. The pickup then starts parking on the other side of the parking lot, on the right side of my friend's car, and continues to open his door into my friend's. So he changed his parking place, and the person still parked on the right side of him and opened it to the point where there was paint missing from the car. Nobody did anything about it, and then I got used as a scapegoat when the guy's tire got slashed by somebody. Even though they insisted, they quote unquote, we have you on there was no cameras in that section of the building, period. Like, there was no cameras in the parking lots at all. There was no cameras at the gates outside of the place. Right? Second of all, they ignored the fact that I had a receipt. Because I'd have loved to do it, since I was just too busy at the time. So I might have, and I would probably have waited and figured out where he went and done it somewhere else away from the building. Because I'm not about to, because I live there too, I'm not about to do a crime in my own backyard. Oh, I would have figured out where he likes to go, where he likes to shop, and then walked over there and cut his tires, smashed a light, and put a couple knife marks in his side of it. So I'm talking, take an old knife that you don't, but like, I'd have dug the tires, and then I would have taken an old knife. So the knife I'm talking about, it's like, I hate it because it has an arachnid on the side of it, and I'm arachnophobic, but it's not really that big of a deal. And when I found it, it was on the side of, in the road on a mountain, and the tip, I had to like pretty much sand the end of it off because the tip was bent. Yeah, because cars had run it over, and so was and it didn't stay closed properly.
Yes.
You put it in your pocket. If you put it in your pocket, right?
Everything adds up.
Wrong.
Better check.
It would open up and slice open your pocket. Yeah, but it was the knife that I used for garbage stuff. And so what I did was I would put the edge of the knife up, like, basically you put it face down, but you put it Like I had an older wallet, so I would put the knife in between the wallet parts. Because it just poke it. And it's leather, so like it's not gonna just poke holes in leather. Like it wasn't that big of a deal.
Riches?
It wasn't like good leather either, it was just kind of like wallet leather. It was sturdy, that was the point of it. And I would put it and I would take it places. So I wasn't gonna rubber band my own knife. I didn't care about the knife, I didn't care what I did with it. I just used it for the trash tasks. If I needed to cut something gross or grimy, if I needed to, you know, dig something out and cut something that was in dirt, that'd be f***ing awful for the blade. I didn't care if the blade broke. I was like, I didn't like the knife. I ended up giving it to somebody. They wanted it, and they wanted to buy it off me for like $2, and I gave it to them. Maybe $5. It was $5. And I gave it to them, free. Told them to keep it. But I told them, if you keep it, you take it, you're never giving it back to me again. You can't pay me to take it back. They needed to move, and they wanted to see if anybody could take some stuff, and it was in it, and they tried to give it back to me, and I was like, nope. They ended up moving with it. But I wouldn't take it back. They tried to give me $10 to take it back. I wouldn't do it. No, they just didn't have room to move shit. It was quite simple. They kept it. They still have it. They're just trying to. They figured out something else to get rid of. And I helped them pack it, so it fit eventually. But the place didn't do anything about it. Like, this is Florida. The roads are salty. The environment's salty. The air's moist. He opened the door to the point where paint was missing from my friend's car. If paint's missing, the primer's missing. Which means it can cause major rust in his door. They were literally causing... And the place... said that. By the way, the person in charge of it and the person who actually was they wanted me gone because they had activities that people signed up for and they like paid to be part of the program.
We can always add more to the pile.
I hanging out around me was more popular. It was more of a thing. People wanted to do that more, and they that got to them to the point where they were willing to make up stories. Like, my friend still has to deal with a tenant, the same tenant. So I put my knife on the table. Right? It was just annoying. It was in my pocket. Right? That's something you do or whatever. In Florida, it's legal to physically stab somebody if they, or to legally punch somebody if they threaten to punch your friend. You can legally punch them. You don't even, the friend doesn't even need to. You can legally punch to them if they threaten to punch your friend, family, or punch your possessions. Pets are a double whammy. Pets are considered both a family member and a possession.
Sounds collected. Everything adds up.
Because you own your pet. If somebody was trying to like open the door that it was locked, and they're yelling, "Open the door! Unlock the door!" You can legally open the door and bash them in the face with it. Because they're damaging your property. That is legal in Florida. You are legally, you're not, it's just not, but you're legally, you're not allowed to chase somebody down and hurt them afterwards, and you're not allowed to retaliate with unequal force. Threats. If you say, I'm going to blah 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 blah, unless blah 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 blah. If I'm going to stab you, you can legally pull out a knife to defend yourself. You can leave. Threats are considered the equivalent of the action, though. And they are legal to back up. So if someone, that's why you can legally, if he threatens to do something. So he threatened my friend, and I'm like, I just want to inform you that if you hit him, I will step in, and I'm within my legal rights to, and I will fight you because my friend is not legally, you know, he's not, well, my friend is not, my friend's not, you know, in the right kind of shape to protect his girlfriend, fight off you, and it is all because we were threatening to report, like we were reporting him, and he started threatening my friend. They ignored the threats, and then read his one-sided report. Didn't even bother to. They threw out mine and my friends' girlfriends, who all lived there. We were all tenants. They kept throwing out and disregarding 3 people over 1 person. And it doesn't even make sense to play favorites because my friend put tens of thousands of his family put tens and thousands of dollars into getting the place built. Donations. Like, yeah. Well, the thing is, that was their quote unquote circumstantial evidence that they said A, they had me on camera, and B, they have circumstantial evidence because I threatened somebody with a knife. I didn't threaten him with a knife. I told him that I would defend. I didn't say it. I said, if you attack my friend, I will defend him because he can't defend himself and his girlfriend and be in good enough shape to defend him, you know, and to keep them both safe. So I will help guarantee their safety. They would not, and it's just like I figured if they wanted me out bad enough to literally, they had my friend also come in, but like this is the shit right there, right? Like they were willing to go to these lengths to try and get me out, and after that I contacted the police station, told them that, had recordings of them saying that they had cameras, and that whatnot, and using it to evict me, and the person who put it, like, who had pretty much run the whole bit, who wanted me out, they got fired within the next month. They were fired within the month. Yeah. And it wasn't even that there was somebody above them that fired them. They pretty much got told off by the police station that pretty much if they didn't quit, that they would take legal actions because they abused the police station's rights and used the police station's name. And so unless they give up their entire position, yeah, and they were not allowed to do that in that town ever again. They were not allowed to take any kind of whatchamacallit. It's just like, because you can't say you submitted evidence against somebody if you didn't. And that's illegal evicting. B, that's not acceptable. Like, and you can't use a police station's name to further your own means. Like, you can't say, oh well, this or that. But yeah, the gas station receipt I had was like not even 10-15 minutes from when the alleged quote unquote crime was caught on camera. That they said was caught on camera. I had a solid alibi. Like, we couldn't drive several, like, over 10-12 miles, like 20 something miles, 20 plus miles within like 10, no, it was like 5 to 10, it was well under 10 minutes. It was under 10 minutes. Between 5 and 10 minutes. I had purchased something at a gas station. Like 30-40 miles away. Sure, it was along the highway.
No closer.
Well, the reason their tire probably got slashed was because they pissed somebody off by who had heard about it. No, just from hearing about it. Probably pissed another tenant off. Because it wasn't a setup. They were not, like, they don't have what it takes, honestly. They can lie about whatever, but they're, again, the reason they lie or whatever is because they don't have the balls to actually do anything dirty. I just smashed, I'd have smashed their, I'd have figured out where they lived. Oh, not where they lived, where they go for, like, shopping, grocery store, whatever. Waited for them to, like, kind of kept an eye out, waited to park, walked over, and did the same thing that I did to the truck that, like, veered towards me and almost hit me. Was cut all four of their tires, used the window smasher to break the light.
Impressive.
And then,
But we can always add more.
Go home. Well, you don't blare your horn while almost hitting me, thinking it's funny, and then park. Like, this person did that, and then they parked right past. Like, I had to walk. The direction I was going, they kind of drove it. They did that, but then almost immediately went in to a parking lot to a Target. You don't do that kind of thing, and think that I don't have the kind of oomph to give you like, what would you expect? You think I wasn't gonna do anything? You're near, like, had I jumped backwards in surprise early as they blared their horn, I would have jumped into their truck and got killed. That's the thing, like, they were close enough so that I could, that if I jumped in surprise, I'd have hit their truck.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Someone the other day was like, aren't you afraid of blah 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 saying stuff like that because you're admitting to? And I'm like, what? You can't. Even if you admit to a crime, A, they have to have some kind of proof. B, because you feel like it wouldn't even fly as admittance because, and C, you don't even know what or where I'm referring to, and D, it could be dismissed because all you need is reasonable doubt. If that's all you got, it could be dismissed as, oh, I was just talking big. Boom. Court case. Immediate reasonable doubt. They have no proof. Half the jury is going to be split at least. At the worst case scenario. Half the jury will all be split.
Tidy books and coppers. Glittering gold.
And then what are you going to charge me with? So I'm like, I don't sit there and go, oh, well, I did this or I did that. Like, I don't go into specifics. And B, I did truck to somewhere that nobody even knows, and see, they'd have to listen and be able to hear my scream, and then put it together, and then prove that that's what I was talking about. Because even if you were saying that, there's no proof that that's the circumstance I'm talking about. There's no proof that I'm not even that I'm not just talking about a video game.
Better check them again.
I never said I was or wasn't. I mean, well, you said your friend, and I'm sitting there going, Yeah, and my friend plays video games. Like, what are they gonna do? Even if you were to say something, like, if you can't say it to a therapist and them have to call the cops and it's not relevant enough for anybody to do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not recent. It was, like, years ago. And even if you had said you had proof, it's too far away. It's too long ago for them to do anything. That sucks. Like, you don't... It's just like, I'm not gonna be a wuss. I'm not gonna bend for other things. Like... I was at like a work meeting at a temp place I was temping to. So they got mad at me because I wouldn't somebody goes, oh well, say your name and what you do. So like there's a lot of temp agents doing it.
Very fine.
Or like say your name and what you do and da 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 da. And then someone goes, and then say your pronoun. And what about pronouns? You should say your pronoun. We should say our pronouns too. And I didn't say. I said. I told him, I'm a wolf boy from Wisconsin, Mordor, and my gender is a fucking helicopter.
Such a pretty sight.
When they finally were like, you got it, and I was like, my gender's a fucking helicopter. And they're like, that's not like, and I'm like, you can't say with reasonable doubt, you can't say with reasonable assurity that I'm not being serious because he just referred to his gender as a fucking cat or a dog. He referred to his gender as a fucking dog, and that would make him a bitch. He goes, you can't call names, and I'm like, no, go to a dog show. When they introduce the female dogs coming up, if you're a dog, and dog is your gender, it's just like, and he goes, oh, da, 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 da. And I'm like, he goes, well, I'm not a female. And I'm like, neither is a dog. Dog isn't a gender, it's a species. It's not my fault. Like, I didn't stop and say, oh, well, you can't say that. But you can't make me refer to you as a dog. Your gender as a dog. Like, I also have the right to refer to your gender as its legal term. You legally can only go into one bathroom. That's, the bathrooms only have two genders. It's only two genders. There is not a literal, it is not you scientifically don't have more than one gender. Like, you have some, but like, again, those are very rare cases, and scientifically and genetically, you don't match, so legally, you can be this or that, but it doesn't change your genetic, not genetic even, like your physical gender. It's not a dog. I have the right to refer to your physical gender as such, because I'm not going to be bothered to remember, you're a dog, you're a f***ing helicopter, you have no gender. Like, if you're a guy, you're a guy. To me, if you're a guy, you're a guy. Now, you can go around and call your friends this and that, and they can say that, and you can then insist that your friends, and they're your friends, so like you can impose on them, but you can't impose on a complete stranger to remember your f***ing cat as your gender. So don't sit there and tell me my pronouns are wrong, because you know what? I changed them on a whim. You can't tell me I don't have that right. You're a f***ing cat. You woke up one day and you're like, I'm gonna be a cat. That's my gender. And you know what? That's great. Good for you. You know, I'm Wolf. I also, like, I'm, you know, you can go you the man, and you could say you the wolf, and like, me, I'm going, yeah, you know what, I am the wolf. But you know what? Also, my head's a f***ing box. I'm a box. And they're like, okay, now I know you're just making fun of me, and I pull up a clip. My friend goes, your houses are boxes. And he goes, and I'm like, my house is a box. He goes, you're a box. I am a box. Your head's a box. My head is a box. That is the clip. And I pulled it up, my Twitch clip. And I go, you can't tell me that you can reasonably, like, you can assuredly say that I'm not, because I literally state right here that I am a fucking box. But you know what? I don't go around making people, like, sure, it's a funny joke. It's also kind of like, I wet butt a box. Here's I pulled up a old, like, a VOD. I was like, here's a VOD right here. Me admitting I paid money to make my head a fucking box because my head's a box. And you know what? I don't sit there and make you admit that my head is a box. If I can try to get you to say it, but I'm sitting there going, when you don't say it, I don't hold it against you either. Like, that's that. And I'm like, if you get upset, like, and I'm like, you know what? And it's not fair to impose on others, because, let me put it this way. 9 out of 10 girls, if you call them a dude, you know, like, casually, they won't get upset. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, like, fuck, I forget the term. Not ambiguous. Shit, Rag, what's the term for anti-gender? Non-binary? Yeah, you said non, and non-binary? I'm just like, 9 out of 10 times, if you call a non-binary a dude, they'll get upset. And they're like, well, I'm not a dude. And I'm like, neither is the chick when people call her that, but she doesn't take it personally. You say, dude. Yo, dude. It's just like, earlier, Flame didn't get upset when I referred to her as a he, because I was referring to her Warframe. And that wasn't even hey dude, that was you know, me referring to her as the wrong gender. Like, she didn't impose it on me, even though technically speaking she's a girl and she identifies as what she is. Like, but if you don't, like, it's just, I think, and like, if you want to tell somebody every time they ask you gender, you're a girl. And you know, what also gets me is, like, oh, like, if you're on like, online, there's a streamer I watched, and I always refer to them as whatever, they sound like a guy, they don't even have the voice, so, like, I'm almost positive, odds are, they haven't changed their gender, they're probably a dude. They have a female avatar, they refer to her as her, themselves as her, and so I say it. I buy along with it. Right? And then their friend tells a story, their friend's a guy, that involves them and their friend being in the guys in the bathroom. And their story includes them in the bathroom. And what happened was in the bathroom, so that means that they were in the guy's bathroom. So I stopped for relevance sake, because it's not like you couldn't have been in the guy's bathroom even if you didn't belong there. I asked them, you know, what was their physical gender? Like, what is your literal gender? Like, no, like, and they got mad and they wouldn't answer me. They go, identify as, and it's just like, I didn't ask. I get it. I get you identify as a girl. well, what's your physical? And they wouldn't answer me, and they ignore it. And the friend finally answered, because it's relevant, because like it changes the aspect of the story. Like you're a girl and a guy fucking around doing dumb shit in a guy's bathroom. That's very different than two guys doing dumb shit in a guy's bathroom. Legally speaking, it changes the story. I was curious for the sake of the fucking story, not to be disrespectful. And they ignored me for like 3 hours. They refused to read my messages for 3 hours straight. Even when it was just casual shit. They acted like I hadn't texted at all. They read around me. They're scrolling like, you know when you see somebody they read 1 message, 2 message, 3 message, 4 message, 5 message, and all the way up the list. And when you read 3 people's messages, not this message, and then the 2 above it, and then you go back down and you start, you know, reading from the other end or something later on, and you skip the same message. It's just like, you know, it becomes obvious, especially by the 3rd time you read everyone's message, and that's over 5 messages that aren't my message, but mine. And it's just like, I unfollowed them. That's like the first time I ever requested a sub refund. I had subbed to them. I requested a sub refund. They were pissed and they gave me a angry DM like whisper about it, and it's just like, you know what?
Riches. Very fine indeed.
I was like, you didn't like blocking me for whatever reason because you're upset is one thing, but you outright bullied me and refused to read my shit like I didn't exist when I'm sitting there like because I asked one question that you didn't like. And it's just like for literal sake. Yeah, you know what? I want my $5 back. Cause I'm not gonna be using it. I don't want your emotes. I don't want nothing, and I just did it. So you know, it wasn't like I'm taking stuff back. I take back like, you know, and I have that right. You haven't made a profit from it yet. It's not like it was in your wallet yet. It'd have been 30 days until you got it. You know what? Maybe you should have thought of that before you were an asshole to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously. But like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just like, you want to be rude and disrespectful to me when I was trying to be like, I wasn't gonna go, oh well, I'll stop, you know, like I didn't say I wasn't treating you any differently, but you're gonna treat me differently because I asked one literal question because it, you know, that it was relevant because I didn't ask it out of the blue. It's just like this happened, and you know what? I kind of wanted to know. It was relevant to the story. The f do you want from me? No. And he got, you know, like, you gotta consider things like that when you sit there. And I gave my reason, and Twitch decided, you know what, that's a good reason to refund me. Like, you gotta consider shit like that. I didn't go around the thing. I didn't give something and then immediately take it back because it's blah blah blah. Like, it was a reasonable reason. You were not nice to me. I didn't report you for it either. I could have. Yeah, it's bullying. So, you know, being hateful. It's just like 9 times out of 10, it's like the word queer. I got into trouble for that. Like, it means being random and stuff. Like, that's what the literal definition is. And like, someone got on my case for college, and I had to literally and they had the teacher was on my case, and I pulled out the fucking dictionary, and I looked up the word queer, and I held it up, and I'm like, the girl in the movie was being random as fuck. Queer, the act of being random. Something along. It's just like, I was using it in its definition term. You can't sit there and get on my case about it and expect me to stop and apologize and all that shit, because I won't. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm not going to apologize to you. I'm not going to change how I am because you guys are sensitive. If you think farting is offensive and somebody farts in the store, you can't make them apologize to you. They don't have to. Like, right? Like, maybe it's, yeah, well, if you fart right in front of somebody, maybe because taking offense in blah, blah, blah country and whatever. But you know what? This is not that country, even if that were the case. And you can't force your whatevers onto me. It's America, it's freedom. Sorry. I'm sorry you felt offended by the shit I did. I want a proper apology. Well, you're not gonna get one. Because I didn't do anything. I'm sorry you got upset. Because now that you're upset, I'm really sorry about that. Because now that you're upset and you had to, like, get all upset about it, now it's taking it out on me. So I'm very sorry you're upset because it's making me suffer. That's the best you're... I was like, that's the best you're gonna get from me. I'm like, they're like, that you were as rude as possible. I'm like, no, I'm sorry you got butthurt over shit that didn't matter. When I didn't do a goddamn thing wrong. I am so sorry you had to have a stick up your butt about it. Like, there. That is, you know, I could get ruder. Like, I made it ruder as I went. I was sitting there going, I made it ruder as I went. Like, if you want me to be rude, I can do it for you. Just don't start jacking off while I do it. Like, you can secretly get off to it, but not in front of me. Like, I'll oblige you, but just don't let me know. Let me feign ignorance at the very least.
Yes, yes.
Man, they got so upset they pulled out the whatchamacallit, the person in charge of, like, whatever, and they go, well, he shouldn't have to apologize. He didn't do anything wrong. He used this is a college. And he goes, you two, first of all, you're a staff here. You should know better. You should be better than this. This is a college. We promote proper learning. He goes, we promote proper learning. He used a definition to its literal term.
710.
You know. And like, you can't fault somebody for using the proper definition of a word in college. He got so angry, especially at the staff. And he goes, you need to stop bullying. He looks at the guy who, like, gave me a hard time. He goes, you need to stop bullying and harassing other students. Just because. No, I don't even know. But it was just like, he goes, like, you can't get mad at people for using definitions. I don't even know if it was, I don't think it was his first. He was pretty new there. Like, this was the first club he was in, so I doubt it. Otherwise, I think that. But he goes, you can't harass, like, just because, like, me. It was just like, it was not okay, because the person in charge of, like, all that stuff got upset at him because he was and I didn't even, he goes, well, you know what would happen if he filed a harassment complaint? We'd back him. because you are harassing somebody for using a proper definition in a college. In court, you wouldn't fly. The court would read your message, read what happened, and go, well, that's the definition of queer. There's no point in even considering this case. And then they'd probably contact him and ask him if he wanted to file a case against you for it. I was just like, I'm just sitting there watching the dude in charge just lay into this guy after he went out of his way to make sure that I had to go see him so that he could have me dealt with. For being improper, rude, and hateful. And I'm just sitting there like, fucking, like I am, like my sides are hurting. I'm just trying my best not to laugh. It was so bad. It was so fucking funny. Like, and the guy, the best part was the dude looked like he was literally about to cry. He was like that face you make, and you could like see the water sort of build up, but not like he was tearing up. Like he was fighting off the urge to bust out in tears, and I was fucking sitting there trying not to fucking, cause like I didn't want any part of it. I just wanted to. I didn't even want to go see the guy. Like I knew nothing was gonna happen to me. But I'm just sitting there going, I didn't want any part of it. It was too much of a hassle for me to have to deal with trying to go through the proper channels to have him dealt with for harassing me. I just wanted to fucking take the goddamn bus home. You know what the best part was? They told him, you can continue going, like, you have blah 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 dollars, and I mean, I didn't understand what he was getting at. And he goes, yeah, because the guy knew I took the bus, like, because I kind of asked for help about the college, so like the staff knew, in that department knew I take buses because I helped somebody do whatnot because I was familiar with it, and they asked me to help other people deal with the buses in college. And he knew that I didn't stay to do my homework after. I always rushed out because like I'd run past him and he stopped to talk to me about it. And I'm like, I'm really, really sorry, but I gotta get on this bus because it literally leaves 5 minutes after my class ends, and I got 5 minutes to make it down 3 stories and out to the bus. The next one doesn't come for 45 minutes.
Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
And it was just like, and so he had the kid pay for a cab to take me home to the next town over. I was fucking done. I was done. That was like a $40-50 fare. It's up and over a mountain, and it's on the far side of it's a 6-mile shortest possible route. 6-mile walk because I actually stopped taking the bus. I just used it as an excuse to run out. I stopped taking because what happened was the bus thing, the classes changed a bit, and so I could never really make it out to the bus. And then I'd have to wait 45 minutes. I made it once or twice. But like, I get it 2 times out of like 20 times. So like, even full sprinting down the stairs and whatnot, I still only made it like 2 out of 20 times. So I made it like 10% of the time. And then the problem was the next bus didn't come for like 45 minutes to almost an hour. And then when it arrived at the station, the next bus to take me home was another 45 minutes to an hour. So it could be an hour and a half to 2 hours until I got home. I could walk home in an hour and a half on autopilot. And I think it's funny, because it's only a 6-mile walk, but I'm a walker. I do that shit. I walk fast. I can walk 2 blocks in 5 minutes. Yeah, at the time, I could walk 2 blocks in 5 minutes. I would walk the dog, picking up his poo and letting him pee on the way, in like 5 to 7 minutes. It didn't take me 10 to to go 2 blocks. By the way, when I say 2 blocks, I'm talking my block, and the next block is actually 2.5 of my blocks. So my block is a normal block. The other block that I was talking about, I don't count my own street block. So I walk the rest of my street, and then all the way 2 blocks over. Now 2 blocks down, just so you know, compared to my block, which is an average block, is each block was at least 2.5 to 3 blocks long.
Very fine indeed.
So when I say I walk that in like 7 to 10 minutes, I'm really walking somewhere between 4.5 to 6 blocks. And stopping to take the dog. Like, I walk fast. I can walk as fast as the dog walks. The key is, when I walk, you usually bend and step forward. I learned to, the first couple of steps, I learned to use the momentum and just kind of, you stilt, like if you stilt something and you just kind of whiz forward. I use the momentum and I just use my legs as stilts and just let myself be propelled forward by the momentum. So I literally just lean forward and let my weight go forward. So I get enough, and then, so I'm only taking like 1/5 of a step every time. And then the rest, the weight of my body. So I kind of, I just let and I just kind of move my legs so that the momentum just keeps going. And it's just like walking, sort of like Frankenstein, except you don't have your feet coming out. You have your feet going back. You step out. But and I don't really, like, I still bend my knees some. But like, not after it hits the ground. You know what I'm saying? Some people pick up their knee. I bend my knee a little to pick it up, and then unbend it. That's about it. Some normal people pick up their foot, bend their knee, it's just like, I don't bend my other leg at all. I literally just bolt myself forward with my legs. So I walk hella fast. A dog takes not even 5 seconds to... It takes him 10 seconds to 15 seconds to find out where he wants to piss, and it takes him like 5 seconds to piss. At best, you're gonna put another minute on what you gotta do. Taking the bag out as he's walking down to take his squat, because he takes less time to find out where he needs to poop. Whatever. You put the bag over your hand. Already, you have it flipped inside out, and so all you gotta do is reach out. Done. And then you just twist it as you go. But I did it like... Boom. Yeah, I'm sitting there and going, Dad walked. And I'm like, Dad walked with me. He goes, are you just like... He goes, you're just doing this or that. And Mom goes, no, I passed him on the way home. He definitely went as far as you said he was. He goes, actually, he went a straight farther because... I was like, well, he went 2 blocks. And she goes, well, you went 2 blocks that way. We live on this side. That's technically 1 block. We're the last house on this side. I go, no, we're not the last house. We're the last driveway on this side. There's a house that is right next to our house, but it's facing the other street. So, like, it could be facing our street. There's enough room for it, but it doesn't. So we're the first driveway on this side. And I have to correct family members who had lived with me on that, because, like, what, like, we're not the first house. That's the first house. If I walk out, go to the side of our garage, and then sprint forwards to that road, I'll hit a f***ing house. I will run myself right into that house. That means we are not the last house on this fucking road. But it's funny. And so he's like, you must walk like I used to. And I'm like, I just kind of use my one on and blah, blah, blah. He goes, well, take the dog farther next time. I'm like, alright. I'm not, I prefer that over taking my time. Sure, I'll take the dog twice as far. So I ended up walking the dog. My dad goes, so where did you take the dog? In a square? He goes, what's a square? And I described it, and he's like, you know, that's like 20 blocks? And I was like, eh. This was one side. I walked down that bit. There's a school in between it, so like I gotta keep going. I can't just turn at the fucking school. It's a big ass school. And then there's a school behind that school, and there's like several, like there's like a football field in between the two of them, and then some. Of yard. That's after you pass the playground, which incidentally is across the huge like place where the buses stop to pick everybody up. So a super big driveway, and then there's mulch and shit and benches before that. It's just like we're only talking. And there's like a baseball field on that side, so you gotta walk the baseball field, the school, it's just like it's huge. It's the entire square. My dad goes, you know, you went from 2 blocks to a quarter of a fucking mile and that's being the opposite of generous. I was like, you mean that was just, you know, more than a quarter of a mile? He goes, yeah, pretty much. And I went, yeah, so? He goes, you didn't need to do. I'm like, it was just a system. This is one side of the square. I decided to walk the other 3 sides. You told me to take them farther. I just added, you know, 3 times. You know, like 3 times as, 3 times as much to what I was already doing. Shit happens. Took me fucking 10 minutes. Took me a half an hour to go all the way around. He goes, what do you mean half an hour? Well, the dog doesn't have to stop to sniff to see where he's gonna shit anymore when he's done shitting. He also does. He gets to a point where he doesn't even need to piss, and then he just wants to walk. And so he's going fast. I'm going fast. Nothing's stopping us, and I'm holding shit, so nobody's gonna stop to talk to me. And he goes, so why do you never come home with shit? Because I put it in the fucking dumpster on the way out. That's why I go. That's why I start. I go the school route. That's instead of vice versa. Instead of walking this way away from the schools and all the way around, past the town's dentist and the pool shop, because there's no fucking dumpster to dump the shit in that the dog made. I'm not gonna carry that shit with me if I don't have to.
Fine harvest
you
of riches.
can come up with a good reason why I feel like why you think I should and why I'd want to, then sure, maybe I'll humor you. I'm such a fucking asshole. I just realized this. Yeah, it's fucking funny, right? Alright. I take her out. I mean, I know I'm amazing, but I'm not God, so I wouldn't call me a god. Yeah, I pissed my friend off. He goes, I didn't fucking. He goes, Jesus, and I go, I mean, I know I'm amazing, and I know I can pull shit out of my ass, like, that you thought, like, nobody could do, but I wouldn't call myself fucking Jesus, man. And he goes, oh my god, and I'm like, I mean, look, I think you misunderstood me in the wrong direction. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a god either. If I was associated with anything, I'd be an anti-god, because fuck God. I'd rather be you know, like, and he goes, yes, shut up, and I was like,
sums collected,
I'm like, I'm not the one calling me God over here. It's so fucking bad. It is just so much fucking fun. Bruh, I'm sitting there going, bruh! Like, he goes, you know what I was talking about? I'm like, obviously I know. I mean, you said, oh my God, after I said I wasn't Jesus. And so, like, that implies that you have now interpreted that I'm not Jesus, I'm God, and I'm not God. And he's just fucking getting so mad, and I'm just fucking enjoying the shit out of myself. And I mean, I enjoyed the shit out of myself so much that, I mean, I didn't have to poop, but now all of a sudden, I like Jesus, I managed to pull it out of my ass. Pull what out of your ass? Pull shit out of my ass, of course. I feel like that's gonna be a highlight. I'm gonna just highlight this whole fucking rant. It's fucking gold, man. I'm telling you. Just like I'm not sure. I mean, it might be top quality spray paint, but it still isn't. Even if it's gold flakes, it's not pure gold. I assure you, nobles don't shit gold even if they're spray painting it gold. Doesn't make their shit gold, but okay. They don't shit gold, and they can't spray paint it to be gold anyway. They can try because they're dumb enough, though. No, because that would mean that you would digest it. Or not digest it. I mean, I don't even know if the body processes that. The only gold I know anybody's ever eaten was an old torture method. If you stole gold from somebody in a certain region, they would melt gold and then pour it down your throat. It is, but they would melt the gold you tried to steal from them. And I'm sitting there going, well, that sure discourages me from stealing any gold. I don't know if I was gonna, but whatnot, but I mean, I wouldn't fucking touch. Now I don't want to touch any gold that's just sitting around. Like, bruh. I mean, it's not. I mean, you're talking, like, certain places will chop your fucking hand off for stealing a goddamn apple. At least you need to, you know, like, in that case, you can't find too much fault because, you know, man's gotta eat. But gold, you don't need to eat. You can't eat gold. You can eat shit, you can't eat gold. Not that I would suggest eating shit, it's not that great. It tastes like shit. It tastes like shit. just don't eat the shit, man. Okay, let's save all of us the trouble and don't eat shit. Don't eat gold either. It's not good for you. It's bad. It's bad. It give you tummy rumbles. Greg, I just thought of something. I'm gonna craft a journal. Right? I'm gonna craft a journal. No, because it won't let me say that. I've tried it already. It also won't let me put in D's nuts. Or DEEZX. At UTZ or S. Yeah. It also won't let me use. Oh, because it's profane. Which at least it's reasonable, but they won't let you type Shiv. In fucking Call of Duty, they won't let you name your gun Shiv. But they have a fucking attachment called Shiv. Like, it's a gun charm. So, like, they won't let you name something literally what the gun charm name is. I'm sitting there going... I was sitting there going, why can I name my gun Snap Shot, Snap Space Shot, but I can't name it Snapshot in one fucking word. It was a gun that was made to, like, go and basically you could run very fast, you could sprint fast with it. you could aim it quickly, and you could melee quickly with it. And it was literally just a run, stop, kill gun, right? I used a thing so that it was like based on a gun blueprint that it looked like it was a recording studio thingy, and put in camera and video recorder kind of stickers on it, and then hung a camera thingy, like a camera charm off the side, and I was gonna call it Snapshot because it can snap. You know, you can stop. You know, you can snap up and shoot like boom. You know, stop with a snap and then bam, shot. And I was like, smile for the fucking camera. And it's everything down to its reticle was based on it, and it wouldn't let me. I had to literally put it. I had to put a fucking space between it so that it would allow me to say it, because snapshot, one word, was unacceptable. I didn't want to do snapshot because I wanted it to word it like a camera. But yet I can name my gun Fetocure. In other words, Pedocure with an H. I could literally, what was it? I'd have to get the gun, the thing up, but I think in the end I did P space 03DO space cure. And it was a gun with like a very overly flashy paint. I think it was like some dude that was like dressed funny on the side of it. Oh no, it was, yeah. There was a lot of shady stuff on the side, like I don't know. An example of something I had to put on the side is like a van, like one of those, you know, bad vans. And what was it? The other thing I put on the side was like some dude in a swimsuit, but it was like I put it in a spot that it was so small that you couldn't tell it wasn't underwear. And then I put on the side a gun charm that was, you know, like how syringes are like often light blue and white kind of thing, like vaccine tint. It was that, but it was in caliber bullet, and it said on the side of the bullet it says the cure. So it was Pedocure. It was the Pedocure gun. And it wouldn't let me put it as one word. It wouldn't let me spell pedicure improperly. Pedicure, as in like getting your nails done. Okay, so I'll put Wolf was here. And then in all caps. Oh no, look behind you. Behind you. It says Wolf was here. ... In all caps. Oh no, look behind you. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, look behind you. Ha. Ha. You believed me. Period. You should see the look on your fat face. XD. It wouldn't let me use it because it's somewhere there was a word that could be used. Alright, hold on. Wolf was here. Oh no, look behind you! Exclamation point. Times 3. Yeah. See that it loud? Yeah. No. What? Hold on, I'm gonna try to type the word fat. Why didn't it go? Yeah. I don't know what I said. What word wasn't able to be used? I said, haha, made you look. Is haha not allowed? Yep, haha is not allowed. Oh, but ha 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 all connected is allowed. Why is HA not allowed? Yeah, ha is not allowed. Let me just try ha. Nope. HA is not allowed, period. HA by itself is not allowed. But I can say, you should see the look on your fat face. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it let me say you should see the look on your fat face. No, all connected. It wouldn't let me put a space. Wouldn't let me just put HA. Problem. No, I wanted it to be ha ha ha. Cause that's how that's the kind of noise I make when I laugh, so. I want them to know I'm making fun of them and laughing at them. Hee 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 hee. That's me giggling about something. So I'm not ha 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 means I'm laughing at something, at you. I'm not just thinking something like
the books are some collect.
Me ha 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 is my majority laughter, and it's when I'm laughing directly at something instead of about something. This is the spider one. Ew, I just realized it's a spider pebble thingy.
1,000.
What? I have in the past. I didn't know there was a thing. I can handle spiders in games. I mean, I get a little more paranoid when around them. Like, a lot more paranoid. And I was like, I never really, like, start looking all around me consistently when I mine in this game. But if I'm in a spider area and I've been in there long enough, I will. I start to act more. Like, I mean, in real life, I can keep it suppressed if it's not, like, immediately near me. I mean, again, and I'll act different, like, I'll be a lot more iffy about picking things up. Like, and if I've actually made contact while picking something up, like, when it comes to, like, I accidentally grabbed a spider while taking the trash bin out, and it was under the handle. It was a big spider. It was a brown recluse. I felt what it was before I saw it. I let go and backed up, but I still, to this day, years and years later, have, like, I'm very, very, like, still affected by it. I'm picking those same bins up in the same garage. Like, I'm arachnophobic. And I have like really odd phobias. Like, they're not the usual kind of cut and dry version of the phobia. Cause a lot of crustaceans will still trigger. I'm actually more bothered by some crustaceans than I am a banana spider. And banana spiders are actually really poisonous. But they don't look like spiders, per se, like their whole thorax and whatnot. But I'm more bothered by, like a lobster than I am a banana spider. Someone asked me, well, how can you know? Have you eaten lobster? Yeah. Look it up. Basically, their thorax, if separated from their body, kind of looks like the alien queen's head. They're sleek and shiny too, like they have an exoskeleton. You can't really see their face that well. Like they don't have a really, it doesn't have a really defined face, so they don't bother me as much. Looking at them, I can't remember what their face looks like. You can only really, like, the only thing that stands out is, and that's the big thing, is like mandibles. That's why I identify like a lot of crustaceans. It's the mandibles and the eyes that make it a spider in my brain. No, it's I'm arachnophobic. It's the whole bit. But what my body perceives as being an arachnid is kind of different. I have been given a gorilla as my reward for the offering. I put in a withered heart and got out a gorilla. This box is fucking magic for sure. How the fuck did you... I got another gorilla. It's a fucking gorilla. It's a pet. Yeah. He gave me a gorilla. I can put it down and have it as a follower. I named the gorilla Gon. G-O-N as in like Gon from like Hunter x Hunter. Little kid who's like super strong. Except it's a big ass gorilla. Like, I think his full name is Gon Freesus, but I named it Gon. I was gonna name him Bubba, but I already have a big shellback named Bubba. It's like a gorilla turtle, but smaller than a gorilla. It has like turtle shells and stuff. If you look at my stream, you can see that's a shellback. That's a gorilla. So you want to know the names of my followers? The ones that have names? You want to know? There's... This one's the natural name. Let's not talk about spiders anymore. I've hit my limit. You want to know my favorite animal name? Saf's done an Saf has one that she has a shellback that's called I Was Stupid. Mine, and I think it's funny because I had to raise my favorite followers level.
Impressive. But we can...
Because I Hate It Here was my highest level companion. I named my hyena I Hate It Here. I'm actually gonna go. I'm actually gonna pull out another companion. I'm gonna pull out the alligator. Yeah, it's also mutated so it looks different, like a jade dragon. You know what his name's gonna be? Why are you like this? It's a crocodile, I just keep calling it alligator. Oh, I guess I could only put why are you like? Oh no, why are you like this? You got God. You got Bubba. You got I hate it here, and you got why are you like this? I'm tempted to name one He Did It. And why me? I think I'm gonna name the Shellback. He did it. Alright, he did it. Then I'm gonna get another hyena, and I'm gonna name that one. I'm gonna name that one. Oh. Can I go now? I'm gonna name Bubba. Can I go now? Bubba G. Or Bubba Gorilla. So we have, you ready for this? I hate it here. Can I go now? Why are you like this? Gone and Bubba G. The gorillas are the only ones with proper names. Why are you like this? Can I go now? I hate it here. Those are my pet names. How do you like it? What do you think, Greg? Greg. I love my life.